Yeah. Mm.
Okay, intro time. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Specifically, co op stream, because that's what I'm doing Monday. As I have no other ideas in my head. And hey, my friend is up for playing The Forest, because it was fun playing, but uh, in looking back, definitely needed to do some things differently. Kind of just jumped in without any plan.
Mm.
So, without further ado, I'm Morning Day You, gameplay streamer on Twitch. If you have caught me from the VODs I upload to YouTube, welcome from there. And if you know me solely on Twitch and are currently watching the VOD for this, thanks for watching the VOD. Anyway, gonna be playing The Forest today. Sorry there's no music currently going because the game's being a bit of a prick. And apparently when you're in a lobby for a multiplayer game, there is no ambient sounds or music.
Huh.
Fun! But anyway, let me introduce you to my co-op partner today. You'll know them from the last time I did this and introduced them for the Skyrim thing, where it's kind of just changed into me playing Skyrim. And that's an emergency stream idea. That's just... I'll continue that when I really want to do more, and I have a better idea of what to fill the air with character-wise. And hey, maybe my co-op partner can help me figure out more about the character. Anyway, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm DarkFir, not a streamer.
Yep.
Just decided to join because why not?
Yep. They have played many a game with me, mostly Monster Hunter and The Forest.
Yeah.
I hope to do more, as the co-op streams are meant to be uh, either I'm playing by myself and have other people here to commentary with me, or It's me and some other schmuck playing a game and having fun. So, right away, Darkfir is the expert at the forest out of the two of us.
That's a bit iffy.
Well,
Dang.
my knowledge of the game only comes from looking up stuff minutes before the stream is meant to start. Whereas
that's
you
more than
have...
I have.
Yeah. Well, you have knowledge of what not to do. And I say that's better than my knowledge of, okay, this is here. Where is there? Okay. Oh. Let's start the game. And for those of you new to how I handle my Twitch stuff, I have a little emotion avatar in the lower right hand corner. I just quickly ran through all of the expressions there, and going to be skipping that opening cutscene because seen it way too many times. Besides, it's the forest. If you've seen one person play it, you've seen the cutscene already. Well. This is why you don't fly United. Oh, come on. Ah, my hand... I was not WASDing. I was... ESDF. You know, the lesser-known cousin of WASDA, when your hand is just stationed a bit off to the side of WASDA. Whoop. Go to the end of the way. Okay. So, I think the problem we had in the first attempt of this was... we didn't run immediately to a cave. We focused on, well, plundering everything nearby. Which isn't wrong, but we definitely needed to get into a cave fast. Or at least get a smaller base of operations set up. So, much like that last time, I am going to quickly make myself a spear. And basically, we're going to have different roles for how we handle this. My role is to be the tanky idiot. So, just to sum that up, my job is defense. Fur's job is to be the muscle. Not the physical muscle, but the ranged muscle. As they are a better shot in every way than I am. So, you're probably going to make yourself a makeshift bow at the start. And immediately go off hunting to get yourself, what, a quiver?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Also, anybody who is wondering about, okay, is the VOD from Twitch already gone from the last time you played the forest? Because you talk about it like there was a last time. And I haven't seen it there. The VOD for that is on YouTube, and I had to remove that because of an unfortunate incident there, as well as a lot of menuing, dear.
If only I had a bow with arrows.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a spear. Oh, there are two.
Got it.
What do you mean?
Just stood there.
Damn it. I'm looking at two.
I
Oh!
found a different one.
I successfully redeemed myself. I hunted a deer. From afar. So, I feel like I've accomplished. I feel like I've accomplished more now than I did the entirety of the last play session of this. So... Oh, damn it. Okay. Yep. Combine. I accidentally took some meds and a drink, so damn. So if I'm correct. That. Yes! Slingshot obtained.
God damn it.
So now I have my ranged weapon.
Okay, those are white bears. Those are bad.
Okay, that. And meds on 4. Because I don't want any food or drink items to be set up on 4. Okay. Well, that is successfully killing a bird and a deer. I said my aim was terrible, but once you know how to aim a spear, it seems to be really good since it takes down a deer in one shot.
Yeah.
For smaller things, I'm still going to try and gather up enough small stones for my slingshot, since that's more of an annoyance tactic item. And, you know, small enough animals will just get downed by it.
Wow. I know where we're at. As you can see the tree off to the left.
Oh, is that a murder tree or a helpful
Yes.
tree?
That's the murder tree.
Okay. And, so, I was talking with Fur earlier, before I started the stream, about how in 1.10 of the forest, they added in a crossbow. So I now...
One thing, if you want to gather small rocks, you can take a spear to the ground.
Oh, really?
And just keep stabbing it. Small rocks will appear.
I just walked into the ocean, came out still as bloody as I was before. Okay, you gotta properly swim. I don't really need that much, I'm already full. So, our main goal is to find the first cave to enter and quickly loot it, because unless we find turtles and find a place where we can safely hole up, we're not going to be too good. What? Oh, yeah.
Look this way. Yeah, we're already back here.
Yep. So the plane crash seems to have shifted slightly. I did like that. Like how that was handled. You don't start the same place every single time.
Get back here.
Okay. Effigy. I see a lizard. Okay. Oh. Yes! I figured out how to spear hunt successfully, so the first one wasn't a fluke.
I was chasing a rabbit.
Okay, I just killed a lizard.
Got some cone flour. And
Okay.
seed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 rabbit hide. Ate solely for, my plant pouch, since I'm going to try and, build up a garden so that we can have poisons.
So how do we aim the spear?
Okay,
exactly?
so when you hold right click, where your where your main index finger is pointing, aim right below the animal and then click. And you should hit roughly next to your target.
Or I could just go up and stab the thing.
Oh, yeah, that works as well. Also, there were
Just 'cause I
2
saw a
rabbits
lizard.
right next to each other, and I didn't realize, so... Ah, damn it. I chucked my spear, and I failed. I just took out both a lizard and a rabbit with 1 stone.
Cool.
Why am I now the god of hunting for some reason?
Got some chicory over here as well.
Okay. I'm going to quickly ransack the, Oh, wait, I got 2 rabbits with 1 stone. As well as a lizard.
Cool. You have your pouch.
Again, when did I become the god of hunting?
Don't know. I think it's because I don't have arrows.
Okay, so
Those
now
are
I
my
can
actual
collect
bow.
berries. Yay! But more importantly, I can grab myself some, circuits. For those beautiful head explosives.
Okay.
So we should be close to specific cave, I have found turtles.
Kill them. Anyway, I'm heading back over there.
Okay, I got the shell. And I'm holding too much meat.
Yeah, I can. I'm heading over there now to.
Yeah, there's still
pick one up.
2 more turtles. Yeah, we either need to think of a base immediately, or we need to find a cave.
Oh, that shell went flying.
I really wish you could use circuits for more. Ah, I'm full.
I found a note.
And I don't have a watch to make explosives with. Yeah, I grabbed that. But if memory serves, right over here should be a cave.
Oh, found some meds.
Bitch. Okay, quickly open this up. Place down. Where is it? Decorations. I always forget where things are with this. Utility 1. There it is.
Yep. Cave.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly plop one, or a marker down right in front of it.
Oh.
Have this be purple to start with. And I'm going to grab all of the supplies from the effigy. Since almost everything an effigy is used for, or an effigy drops, can be turned into a standing marker, which is floating. I'm magic. Did you enter the cave?
Yep.
Okay, because your name disappeared, and I was slightly worried that you had left me alone to die.
I thought this is what we were doing.
Yeah, but nothing was said, so I didn't know. Did it completely reset my settings for this? Okay, I'm going to quickly get that cooking because I am experiencing hunger. So check what this can be used for. You can make a burning rock. I didn't know that was a thing.
That's been a thing for a while.
Okay, eat the nice cooked meal and continue on. You know what? I'm gonna make a quick burning stick. Just so that then, if we do need better light, I can bring that out.
Yeah.
Up. I have... Okay, my game went a bit weird and kept telling me, left click to equip, right click to remove. I mean, right now we're in a better way, but
Yeah.
with all the food we have.
Yeah.
And since we got this cave first, we should have boatloads of med and booze.
Yeah.
Okay, skulls. Might as well make a crafted club. Just get it done. I get the feeling you climb slightly faster without the lighter out.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's incredibly dark, but it would actually make sense since there we go. Now we're a bit different. I mean, it doesn't matter because, I mean, I can only see what you look like fully, and you can only see what I look like fully. We just look down and just kind of see our legs.
Yeah.
What? The bats and babies sound the exact same, so it always gets me. Like, okay, gotta defend myself. I do... Why is it that we hit rocks with enough force to cause them to explode?
Oh, something down there's mad.
I'm quickly mass crafting Molotovs. Yeah. Eventually they'll walk through that and burn. Maybe. Really? Okay, well. That should work. Oh, how did you get a bone spear?
There was enough bones down there for me to...
I didn't find any bones.
Probably because I picked them up.
Oh. But a lot of items don't have that, so I guess bones are the only one you can't, You can't do that with. Where it's like... Oh. I would not go down if I were you. But then again, that's because I'm chucking a Molotov down there.
I'm just getting ready to be able to go down.
That one was eaten by something, and it's gone now. Two cannibals just died on each other. Oh, never mind. Okay, down we go. So, yep. Stab. Just grab them there. And grabbing myself basic fire. Oh, come on. I'm two leaves short of a fire.
Wait, give me a sec.
Thank you.
There you go.
That way then I can grab bones for my thing.
Yeah.
Well. That's burning nicely. No, nothing better than a good old cannibal campfire roast.
So to get an incendiary upgraded spear, you need cloth and a bit of booze to add to it.
So I'm quickly putting a bit of lizard on the fire.
Okay, so I made it. You just have a Molotov on the end of your spear.
Yeah. Oh, I'm full on bones. But I should be able to quickly... Wait, what? Okay, it's 3, 2 cloth, and... There we go. Eat the lizard. Ah, that's good. That is good lizard. Oh, but now I need to do that. Get my next spear at the ready. And... yeah, no. We continue on into the darkness.
Okay.
Why is there just a hand here? I have a symbol of a hand right here, and I can't grab anything.
No.
Same right here.
I'm not sure.
I think the game's going a bit screwy. My mind immediately goes to if suddenly you scrape the wall, that is a Molotov at the end of your spear.
Oh yeah, it's here. It's this place.
Oh, and I have a shell though. We can totally do this.
Arrows.
Yes, but you have an incendiary spear.
Okay, yeah, I can.
I'm headed down. We are
Yeah.
taking this thing on.
Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget babies.
Okay.
Okay. Ow.
Okay, deal with the infants first. I'll
Yep,
tank.
dealt with. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Turtles make you immortal, apparently. I'm very sorry if this is really loud for the people watching this. It's loud for me as well.
I have no clue how to light my incendiary spear.
Hold L, I think.
That's what I was trying to do. It just puts my lighter away.
Oh, then it probably is when you throw it.
No. Tried that as well.
Oh. Oh, where did it go?
Went up there. It went up.
Okay. I will defend until I am dead. Okay, I dropped my block to try and get a cheeky hit in. Hit me with your best shot. They really can't do anything to you when you have a turtle shell up. Does the turtle shell end up breaking it? Oh no, it got through. It got through.
I'm just taking cheeky butt stabs.
The corpses really impede movement, don't they?
Oh yeah, ow. Yep.
Huh. Spear. Haha! I killed it with my spear throw. So I kill Stole. Like a boss.
And we have a camcorder.
And yeah, now we have the camcorder. And I think the key card should be here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So camcorder on the rocks, key corder in the pile of key in the bodies.
I'm pretty sure you're right about putting away the lighter when climbing.
Yeah. I think it's that it either does nothing and just looks like it's faster, or it is oh god, excuse me. Or it is faster. It's something.
Okay.
I am going to quickly go into options and change the sound. If I can. Yeah. Music down to about 70. Sound effects down to about 30. And microphone should be good where it is, because that should only have to do with the walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Which I should probably keybind to something else so I don't accidentally hit that. But it doesn't do any problems. Like, it doesn't cause anything. Outside of just activating it. Okay, lots of sticks.
Oh yeah, this is where we get the dynamite.
Ooh. Things that go boom. Perfect. So, as we look around, we see
there should be some
a
more.
seating arrangement.
Yep, there they are.
Bring it on! Where?
Uh,
Oh. What the hell? I'm downed! I think one just went crazy on my back.
yeah, probably.
Well, this is
Ow.
awful.
Can't see where they are. Not what I wanted to do, game. There.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
The game went a
Stab
bit... The game went a bit... blurred for a second. Come on.
And I'm down. Because I couldn't hit the guy.
Okay. He looks very dead on my screen. Okay. Where did they go? Oh. Sometimes they just... The enemies seem to have a bad habit of teleporting, I might say.
Yeah.
But yeah, the guy you were fighting is soundly dead.
Yeah, before... Yeah, but he did kill me.
Oh.
Or something else.
Babies. Ah. I don't seem to have the ability to hit things when they're low to the ground. Like, the spear just stops working.
Oh yeah, bone arrows are a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, now.
Let me see. I was going to say I could try making you some arrows. But I only have 3 feathers. Oh. This is what I mean by you're the muscle. Found passengers, seat D6. 6D. I wonder why it goes numerically then alphabetically for that.
Well, that's a water pit.
Whoop. Might as well clean off to avoid infection.
Yeah, watches. Money.
Poor bastards. Still edible.
Sometimes if you hit them, they drop more.
Quick snack to stave off hunger. Double check this. I need loads of booze. Because then I can make explosives. Explosives would be nice. So, terrain does not agree at points. Can't carry any more small rocks. So, head up here. And actually, I should check what cave we're in, since this is the first cave the to-do list should tell us its name. And nothing! What good is this damn book? Oh, and I'm infected. Find aloe to heal. That sucks.
I'm perfectly fine. So.
I stayed bloody way too long. There's more nearby. Stab. There we are. Up from behind.
Oops, sorry.
That's okay. Oh, that might have been something that could have killed me when all the cannibals hit. I just realized. Okay. Drink one of the sodas,
Maybe.
have another snack.
Jeez, that one went flying. Dead.
Okay. Well, as we head through, yeah, just saying this, I'm not sure if I'm not aiming properly with the spear, but I can't seem to hit, like, babies, rabbits, or anything in melee range with it.
I'm not really sure what to tell you.
Oh, no. Could just be... Could be the game just being the game. Okay. This should be a way out.
Yeah.
Especially with how bright it is. Well, we have fingers, but we probably came from... We either came from where the item was meant to be, or we are now headed to a conjoined cave that has the item we're meant to get. And we should probably light the fire and cook some food. I can handle that because I have loads of meat that's probably going to go rotten.
Oh,
What?
as soon as you said that, I also have some meat that just spoiled.
Ah.
Aside from a 1.
I wish there was something you could do with spoiled meat. Also, you know how we could have, like, a cooking pan? And,
Yeah.
we could use that. For water and such.
I put another one on.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just gonna drop those.
I mean, there's a cooking pot right in front of us. And we can't take it to use.
Yeah. Shh. I'm gonna quickly wait for this. Come. Eat. Give me the eat icon. Thank you.
Okay. There we go. I got new animal discovered. Every time I instinctively stab whenever I hear a bat. And I'm not afraid of bats, it's just the sound immediately gets me.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. The outside world. Oh, and now we have something from the to-do list that says, hey, everything's new now. Yeah, so that's Lawyer Cave.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah,
what was in Lawyer Cave? That was important.
Not completely sure.
Okay. Well. Either way, we went through Lawyer Cave, and now we're back out to this area. So...
I forget how fast rabbits are. Yeah, I lost it then found it again. Jeez.
Yeah, that wasn't going to hit it.
Oh, and it's back.
How did that not hit it?
Don't know.
I'm going to stop worrying about it. And I am instead going to bring out my pouch so that then, while traveling, I can find berries and pick them up. Lizard.
How did that not hit it multiple times?
Grab the fungus. Deer mushrooms. Look around. Those should be more deer mushrooms. Okay, I'm grabbing fungus, which is kind of outside
God damn it.
my terrain of expertise. That should still be worth it.
I just really hate how rabbits are.
I say
Or when I
just
don't
steal.
have a bow.
Where in the world could more plants be?
Deer.
Ah, cool. Ah, there we go. More fungus. Flyanetta? Amantia. I think I thought of the Elder Scrolls plant before the actual plant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Small rocks. Yay.
Do with this.
I found a squirrel.
That would be something. I now have a water skin.
I have blackberries.
Squirrel.
Let's try and find some more stuff to grab. Yep, fish pond. Any plants? Any plants that I could harvest for beautiful materials? No? Oh, that was beautiful. That was an amazing shot. Got another deer.
Cool. I decided to grab some fish as well.
Okay. I can't pick up the meat because, well.
Yep.
Oh, I need 2 boar hide for a spear bag.
Yeah. For boars, we need to just.
Well, now I have a water skin as well.
Yay. Oh, camp.
Ooh, this could be the cook pot.
With burnt bodies.
Oh, I think I know this place. This is where I got
arrows.
Yeah, this is where I get the modern arrows from.
Dark
New plant.
And cook pot.
I'm sad because I can't actually pick up anything with the pouch in my hand. Well, not like I can't pick up anything. It's more I can't open any of the locked boxes.
Oh, I have a decent amount of arrows now.
Basically, I'm just going to be an extra quiver for you.
Flares over here.
Oh, I can't carry any more arrows. So,
well,
I have no clue where those went then.
I would say just give me the arrows.
I'm currently holding 30. And you have a quiver, right?
I do not have one right now, and I forget how I make one exactly.
Oh my god, there are 3 deer right behind you, so...
Oh! Jeez, yeah.
Fuck.
That did not go.
Bam! So yeah, spear seems to be an instant kill.
I did my patented run up with a bow and shoot.
They don't care about the rocks.
Well,
okay. Got my spear back.
Okay, so something that happened.
Yep.
You duplicated your spear.
What?
There's a spear right here that is the same as yours.
No, that's my upgraded one.
Oh,
I carry 2, and I'm upgraded and an upgraded because I don't have the damn spear bag.
Well, I missed.
We do just need to make a base, because right now we're just hunting animals and leaving the meat, and that's just wasteful.
Rabbit.
Rabbit. Huh. I knew that would... Did I just immediately equip my weaker spear now?
Got marigold over here.
I've also just lost my upgraded spear. Okay. If you find an upgraded spear...
I can look around.
Please tell me, because I miss it. I miss my baby. Especially now that I'm getting good at aiming the spear.
Oh, I think this might be aloe as well.
Huh? Oh, my poor spear. Okay, more suitcases, which has med and cloth.
What else can I have with this? Yeah, not much.
Where? Where, oh, where did my spear go?
Not completely sure.
Okay, got jack mushrooms. I kind of threw it off into the wilderness. Like an idiot.
Yeah, I got some more
Trying in hope
mushrooms.
to get a rabbit.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
found
this
it.
is some coneflower.
Looks exactly like a stick, so quite easy to mistake. And you said something about coneflower?
Yeah, over here. Where I found a bed.
Jack mushroom?
Yeah, right here.
Ah, yes.
Though, here's something interesting.
What?
You don't need a pouch to get the seeds.
Oh, yeah.
It's from them. Since I have some aloe seeds and
Ooh.
I believe coneflower as well. I just don't...
Yeah, you need the pouch for anything you'll
aloe
eat.
and coneflower. Yeah.
And for some plants, I'm not sure if you can immediately eat them.
Yeah, not sure. I'm gonna go...
I'm just kind of going off into the wilderness randomly.
What is that?
Okay. Twin berries. If I'm correct, those are the poisonous ones.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Turn my
because
grass
the others
density
are
down.
what, grass? Blueberries. There are trees that are just wigging out, and I'm next to a weird gnarled one.
Yeah, those twin berries.
Okay.
Big tree of death.
So, could you tell me why those are death trees?
I'm pretty sure that at certain points there will just be a ton of cannibals around them.
Ah. Okay.
And that's why we call them death trees.
Okay, that's nice to know now. You know what would be helpful? A map.
Oh, yeah.
Or at least some landmark.
Yeah.
Because just traveling through the forest itself is confusing enough. Traveling without some sort... Actually, I think I know where I am now. Oh, yeah. I know exactly where I am now. I'm next to the sinkhole.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Because I remember... Actually,
no,
never mind. I'm an idiot.
Which there might be some lizards around there. Yeah. Let's go in.
There are cannibals.
Oh.
Damn it. Going in. Oh.
Ow, miss.
Oh. I am so hopeful with some of my spear tosses.
What the hell? That hit you.
Oh. Stick. 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 Stab. Okay. That should be both of them taken care of. I just kept yelling stick. What kind of battle cry is that? Oh.
Got some soda. That's
finally
nice.
Oh, and corpses.
Yeah.
Just really decayed. I mean, I know there are certain conditions that will keep increases a corpse's rate of decay, and I completely forget about all of them.
Lizard.
A lizard just ran right past me.
Got it.
Okay. Why do I keep forgetting where things are? It's a utility one. There we go. It's part of that. So then... yeah, that seems about right. I forgot to mark the end of the other end of the lawyer cave that we went out of.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Waterfall Cave, isn't it?
Yep. Because, I mean, it's a waterfall.
There's something about Waterfall Cave that I'm trying to remember. And I think it's one of the items that is in here.
I forget how long this rope is.
Pretty damn long.
Yeah.
Okay. At the bottom. I'm gonna Alt-Tab quickly. Get that lowered down a bit. Just so that then the sound isn't too overpowering.
Remember, these are like flares. Yeah.
That one had nothing. That one also had
for
nothing.
me, it had some. Probably want to cook some meat.
The monolith. Yeah. Okay. I'll cook the bit of rabbit. Yep, all my raw deer meat has spoiled finally.
Yeah. Me, I still have a lot.
Okay.
But after we explore this, we probably do want to set up base so that it doesn't spoil.
Yeah.
But by the time that happens, it probably will. Which is sad.
Okay.
Yours.
Okay. I was quickly, making myself a rope. Okay, double check this. Small rock bag would be nice. No need for crafted axe, crafted bow.
I would love a quiver right about now.
Rock bag, spear bag. So I need... Okay, make 2 just for that. And actually... Yep.
Which I think that was the best part about where we last set up base. There was a nice open bit, just find rabbits in.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Do this here.
Oh, yeah, there's this path. I don't think we went over to the opposite side.
Ah, I fell.
Just a bit of circuitry. Nothing else. Okay. I'm trying to do some night vision stuff to figure out
Yeah,
if there's anything in there.
Yeah. Well,
what do you mean by this place?
Who's ready to fight another amalgamate?
Oh, is this a Ruru?
Yeah.
Ah. I probably shouldn't use my turtle shell, should I?
Yeah, probably not. I have no clue if it works with them. I'm switching over to my bow.
Yeah. I think I'll just dance around them. Oh, hold on. Element of surprise. Damn it. Element of surprise. Damn it. I move as I'm chucking the spear, and that is not the greatest idea.
There we go.
Oh, damn it. It really gunned me down.
Oh, I accidentally shot you in the face.
Why? I'm only a humble spearman using the bow because I'm unlucky.
Oh, God.
Oh, I did not get my spear back. I mean, I got a spear back. I just didn't... Ah! Ah! My life. It flashes before my eyes, and it is boring. Oh, no. I try and run, but I can't. Not as some sort of lack of stamina thing, but just lack of awareness. I'm downed. I am down because it just kept hitting me.
Oh, well, it's dead now.
Could you get...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I only started the engagement. Nothing else happened. Okay, nothing else happened. I just... Why do I suck?
Okay, well, how many arrows? Oh, man, I'm missing a lot.
Well, hey, I don't need my arrows. As evidenced by my terrible ability. Oh, and
Yeah,
more dynamite.
and rope. And thing. Thanks.
Rope, cassette, flares.
That's more dynamite. Yeah.
You know, I should have chucked flares before engaging. Give
Yeah,
us a ton of light.
Yeah.
Yeet.
And then there's also this bit over here.
I also realized I didn't equip the creepy armor at all.
Oh yeah, that's probably something that we should probably do.
That's probably why I just kept getting downed and dying horribly.
I have an arm. You have both arms. I have no clue if I have both arms or not.
You have both arms.
Okay. Just because sometimes it differs.
Here. We decided to defend our arms.
Need to get some soda.
This is a way through.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And utter darkness. Leading... If I remember, we have to blow up a lot. Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Okay.
Already got one out.
Yeah. And it's best to just keep them out. Just because there's another one after this.
Okay. Okay.
Over there.
You know,
So that,
doing this in an enclosed space is probably not the best of ideas.
yeah. It's a good thing that rocks that,
It's a good thing this cave is incredibly stable.
Yeah. That's
except for the
another good
loose mounds of rock wall.
It's also a good thing that rocks that appear off of explosions, when they barrel towards you, they don't hurt you.
Yeah.
Because if so, I probably would have been dead. Yeah. Which there's a...
Oh. Infant.
Dead.
Yay, meds.
Oh. Change clothes.
Woo. New clothes. Yep. Well.
And yeah, this is...
Heads, campfire, VHS, scales. I thought you could pick up the picture of the scales.
Yeah, I thought you could as well, but apparently not.
Ooh,
this is
booze. I can now make explosives. Hands.
Tick. Tick.
Just saying this. You're quietly saying stick, and on my end it just sounds like you're saying dick.
Mm. Yeah.
So, thought I'd bring that to your attention.
Way. Yeah. Then there's going over here, which I don't think we did before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wear the lizard skin as armor.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna really...
Okay.
Oh! If we go this way, we can already find another amalgamate.
Okay, is it one I can defend against?
It's one of the, leg ones.
Okay. I think that one's called Virginia.
Oh, it's barreling towards us.
Okay, my body is ready.
Goes out.
Hold on a moment.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna get up onto the high ground.
Okay, turtle shell out. Bring it on. Hit. I have something just for this moment.
I have no clue if I'm hitting.
Hoop. I feel like I did good. Whoop. Ah, nothing can harm me. Oh, it is asserting dominance.
Arrows.
Ah. There's something unnerving about the amalgamates. I mean, they're meant to be unnerving, but... Oh yeah, can't carry any more arrows. We still have one guy left. So, should I give you a couple of arrows?
Probably extremely low. So, yes.
Oh. Hold on.
If you don't mind.
Oh, I can give you all, one type of arrow that I have.
Yeah, I currently have 15 arrows. Up. And another one.
It says I can't carry any arrows. What?
The one that you set ablaze.
Yeah.
Came back.
Oh.
So now it's just kind of moving back and forth.
I got another bit of creepy armor now. Ah!
You got in the way of my shot.
I went in for the stab. Okay.
Another bit of creepy armor as well.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's another one.
Scared. Give me back my arrow.
Okay. Yeet! No, my spear! Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Wow, I really did eat it. Okay.
Oh!
Ooh. I feel like this place is important and I should remember it, but I don't. I mean, I know it's not a part of the sinkhole, but it probably connects to it.
Yeah, there's another one. That guy just kind of appeared.
Oh. Okay, then. Bring it. I think the spear is meant to be my ranged weapon rather than melee, as I've been having trouble with the spear.
Mm.
Okay, now I'm good. Mostly with hitting enemies with it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you got power generated climbing axe. I think this is climbing axe. Maybe. No.
Yes, more arrows.
Oh, what is this? This is
jerry can.
We have gas.
Oh yeah, this.
It felt like climbing axe, but this is clearly rebreather territory. So
Yeah.
the item has to be nearby. It has to be.
Yeah.
Then again, there's another bit of a cave to go through. Oh. Okay, lots of hanging halved corpses. I think this is just chainsaw. Because we got gas and we have...
I didn't pick up the chainsaw.
Huh?
I didn't see where the chainsaw was.
Well, I have no clue because this is the other end and I didn't find anything. And I thought this would be where we find the thing. But we just don't have anything here. Where the hell are we?
I don't know.
I mean, we have a tunnel of water that we would need to go through, which feels like we need the rebreather.
Most definitely.
But we also have this giant area with these light boxes.
Yeah, and I remember this place.
Ah.
Just...
I wonder if this is actually the Hell Cave, and it doesn't actually lead us anywhere but into the facility.
Well, a lot of the meat that I have is now spoiled, so...
Oh. I didn't have meat. Okay, I have brought out the burning torch. It doesn't seem to help that much.
Oh, yeah.
The burning torch seems to work about as well as a slightly worse version of our lighter.
I mean, the problem with it, with the torch for me, specifically when you just put a stick on fire,
yeah,
is that
it doesn't light up for you.
It kind of does, but still, when we last played this, when we went out to the forest to get logs and such, and I had the torch, I could see nothing.
Yeah. I think that is not that great. What happened to my normal spear? I guess I chucked it and never retrieved it. Eh? Okay. There has to be something in here that we are missing. I'm not exactly sure what, but it's got to be in here. It can't just be nothing. Doesn't make sense. I now have 2 explosives, by the way.
Mm.
Oh, there has to be... We have to be missing where it is. We have to just be blind in where the hell it has to be. There's a fire right there that I just lit. I mean...
I know that this isn't the chainsaw
Oh, we can't move these. Okay, then I guess we got gas for no reason then.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing I could think of.
Just because you find the chainsaw in a small circular room in a cave.
Well, let's go back the way we came.
Yeah. Since I'm assuming that the item is probably behind.
Check this. We have lawyer and waterfall.
Whatchamacallit?
I remember waterfall has stuff in it that we need. Like, yeah, I feel like for some reason waterfall to me feels like it should have the rebreather in it. If you give me a second, let me just quickly find something. Hold on. I have to prep really Alt-Tab for a second. Then back in. Waterfall cave has nothing in it.
Wow.
I think that's because Waterfall Cave is just how you get into the sinkhole, which has the machete in it. Yeah, but Lawyer's Cave has the keycard and camcorder, so we completely cleared that out. Kind of.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just have to find the next cave.
South of Lawyer's Cave is the submerged cave where we get the rebreather, flashlight, and rusty axe, and we can... And because it's in 2 spots, either there's 2 places to get the flashlight, or the submerged cave connects to dead cave where the katana is.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to head to purple.
I'm currently just
I
heading
have.
up now.
Okay. I lost where I was. But yeah, that's. It's lucky that I have something set up. But yeah, where we get the where we get the crossbow from,
yeah,
is called the Shipwreck Cave.
Hmm.
And it's directly south of the Lawyer Cave. Also, okay. I couldn't find where the rope leading out was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that it's so dark, people. It's
something
you have to deal with. And I mean, the only difference is I can just make myself a bit brighter. So an hour in is when we lose track of what we need to do.
Which, yeah, I had a strong suspicion that it's nighttime. But it does look like the sun is coming up.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say... I recently listened to that.
Yeah.
And I forgot how good the Beatles were.
Oh, yeah.
But also I forgot that the Beatles were a 60s band.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm going to just get rid of all this spoiled meat. Too much purple is over this way.
Yeah. I really wish that... Oh, hold on. I need to mark this because this is a separate entrance.
Yeah.
Instead connected to yellow. One more. There we go. So yeah, yellow.
Saw some
Grab
rabbits,
rocks. Break that for basically all the supplies needed for a new one. And off to purple.
Yep.
And,
which is not too far from here.
Yeah. And turns out, thing in the game is, when you enter, it completely restocks what the cave has in it.
Ah.
So, in the event you either lose something important from the caves...
Oh, lizard. Meh.
Or... you need to restock on stuff, you end up getting more. There we go.
Flag.
Yep. Light it up. Okay, campfire. Yep. As you saw, the alcohol was immediately back. So, as we head down, I think enemies might respawn as well. I only read that certain things did. So we have... Actually, we weren't meant to enter. We weren't meant to enter Lawyer Cave. We were meant to head south of it. Which is difficult when you don't have a compass.
Pick a direction and go.
If I had enough time, I could look at the sky and tell us. Unless this is a game where the sun rises in the west, sets in the east.
Just realized that for the right arm, creepy armor, we have an eye right next to our thumb.
Okay, if we head along the coast, we'll find the shipwreck cave, and then slightly inland / greatly inland from there should be the submerged cave. So, trying my best to keep my focus split between the stream.
Nope.
Bugger off, Thor!
Yeah.
Okay,
I saw something.
Cave, go down.
Oh, of course.
Right. There's an island nearby. Also, we'll get something called the Rusty Axe. Yeah, spear hunting a rabbit. And then doing the easier option of just chucking a rock at it.
How much rabbit skin do you have?
I have just obtained 2.
Okay. I have not been able to find and kill a single rabbit. I have more turtles, but meh.
Oh, but you know what?
Wow.
I've just made myself a stick pouch.
Cool.
Well, if I'm the one yeeting spears, I need to make sure that I have enough.
Yeah.
And I made a small rock pouch so that then I could do more rabbit hunting. Because I'm definitely going to be using the slingshot to hunt them more than anything else. Hopefully one of the cave entrances.
Close to the yacht.
Yeah, I think the yacht is what's supposed to tell you about the shipwreck. I mean, you have to go underwater. Okay, if that's purple, I think we have to go inland from here. And we need to keep our eyes...
Oh, yeah, I think...
Oh, that was spur of the moment. I just took out a deer. I'm getting better at on-the-spot stuff. Okay, 2 deer skin, so now I just need the boar hide.
Got it. I'm more deers than I have rabbits.
Ah.
Then again, I haven't been able to find and kill one yet, so...
Yeah. I'm quickly just grabbing leaves.
Leaves? Yeah.
Okay. Definitely want to keep focus here, because if we had too far inland, then...
Well, there's the plane.
Oh, yeah, I think we're too far inland.
Yeah.
Because from the looks of it, the radius of the cave is seemingly from the coast inland a ways, but not too much.
Oh, another tree like this, yeah.
Okay, marigold seeds. Marigold seeds. I was about to say I found the cave entrance, but I might have. Hold on. Yes, I did!
Yeah.
Marking it. Let's make this one red. And I think this has to be... What?
Ah, damn it. I thought that I saw a deer.
Oh, it's a long way down. I see arms immediately, and I hear cannibals.
Okay, well, that's always a good sign.
Oh. Come on. And the floor is littered with photos. I was torn between starting up Def Leppard's photograph or Nickelback's photograph.
Yeah.
Right, okay, looking through this, we have Poor Guy, and a lot of stuff here. But yeah, breaking open the old cases, phasing one out of existence, because of course.
Yeah, I was actually running a bit low on cloth.
Yeah, I'm not sure my state on cloth. Nope, I think I was good. Okay. So...
Oh, money.
Money, a watch from her.
Seed 7B.
Ooh, duct tape.
That's
Always
good.
valuable.
Oh.
Duct tape is the cure for everything. Oh, I
Watches.
think, yep, robot part.
Ooh. Yay.
Watches. Whoop. Whoop.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Got a tennis ball.
Take that.
There. Oh, yeah, I have the stick bag. I can carry more sticks. I was wondering why I wasn't just chucking sticks everywhere.
Not cloth.
Damn this infernal lighter.
Explosive.
Why can't it do more? Why can't it be better?
Exactly.
I mean, I know it can be better, but it can't. Apparently. Oh, that's just a nice pair of legs. And a picture of the sinkhole, as well as crosses.
Well.
You got the
Fingers.
stand arrow, right?
Fingers are always a good sign.
Oh. Yep.
Oh yeah. And these guys.
Whoop. Stab. 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 Just keep stabbing them in the knees. Lots of cloth. I have no clue how much cloth you can carry.
I think it's around the infinite amount.
Ah yes, infinitely
Just
carrying
because.
bolts of cloth. Which should, even if the weight is absolutely staggeringly
Just 'cause,
small.
yeah. I now have 83.
Oh, we have a rope down.
Or a bit over here.
Yep.
Which, yep, goes further.
Yep. I think we have to follow this path. And the flashlight.
Oh, hey.
Hello, plastic torch.
Just remember that we'll need batteries to refill them.
Yep. Let's go with
I
the hoodie
almost
and
jumped
khaki
into the...
jeans. You almost jumped into the
almost
death
jumped
hole?
into the pit. Yeah. Oh, down we go.
Oh, this is so much better. Oh,
Yep,
and I'm full on
usually
booze.
is. And this goes down a bit more.
For some reason, I don't have duct tape anymore.
Yeah, I only have one when it comes to duct tape. If I remember correctly, the part where we get the katana is a very small area.
I'm quickly making a bunch of Molotovs so that I can carry more booze.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there was just a bunch of booze here.
Well...
Oh, I will say the torch is
There's the rebreather.
slightly awful for the lack of ambient lighting around you.
Yeah.
It's better as directed light, which, I mean, that's what you want a torch to do. So, I mean, that's nice, but maneuvering it around just doesn't seem to work as well.
Yeah. So, I got the rebreather.
Oh.
It's over here.
Woo!
So...
Hold on. Found Jesus. So... that's nice.
Now I'm gonna... make my way through the water.
Okay. I am going to do the same. Up. In we go. And yeah, I remember that the rebreather has the whole problem of whatever amount of oxygen you have left in the tank, you won't switch while you're underwater.
one of my creepy armor got destroyed by baby.
Ah. Yes, bioluminescent moss.
Sodas!
Let's just unequip that. Yes, this is the cave we needed. We needed food and water. In decent amounts.
Just gonna put this back on and jump right back in because there's more.
I'm still looting! And actually, this begs the question. Are flares waterproof?
Maybe.
Nope. They are not.
Come on, lighter.
Down I go.
There we go.
Oh, did you not grab the plastic torch and equip it?
I did
Oh.
grab it, I just don't want to use it. I'm gonna quickly make a basic fire because cold.
Yeah, it turns out, if it isn't basically day, you will no matter what.
Well, that's something. Take a look over there.
Have this. What?
Over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. We went far. Hold on a moment. Just refresh that air.
So.
Okay, well that was worrying. Yeah, the whole cross, bunch of Bibles, and then a camp. Okay, so the flashlight breaks if you're using a spear. Because, yeah, the flashlight doesn't want to be nice.
Bible. Oh. Stop. Showing this. Stop.
Cans of beverage.
Break cans, ropes, oxygen. Oh, there's the rusty axe.
Woo. And now I have an axe. The rusty axe should be better than the plain axe, right?
Probably.
Well, it has better block, better
block.
damage, but worse speed.
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell can I use this rope for to instantly make my life a bit easier? And might as well.
Oh, yeah, that's something. Where is that? There we go. Now if I have my bow out, I have a little light.
Oh. Cool. I'm not sure how you can get the torch back from that, though. More cloth. More cloth.
Yay!
Okay, so we, labeled this one purple, right?
I don't remember.
Well. No worries. Into the briny depths. Actually, I'd have to worry if this was briny. Oh. I really wish underwater vision wasn't that terrible.
Yeah. Not really much that we can do about that, though.
Yeah. So I always worried with the forest. I was constantly paranoid that there'd have to be something hidden underwater. Like, the level of paranoid that a conspiracy theorist has. Up we go.
Oh, yeah, I can see the inside of your head.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anything in there?
Uh, just eyes, top of mouth. Not really much aside from that.
Ah, so I'm brainless.
Apparently.
Huh. Kind of always knew it. Oh, there's an X mark on that.
Should be one of the gun pieces.
Ah, yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some meat on the fire.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've made snowshoes, by the way.
Oh yeah, I also made them.
Yeah, let's use some of that. Drink some of that. So if I quickly jump right back over. So we got the rebreather, the flashlight, and the rusty axe submerged cave is done.
Yes.
So then we could immediately go to the shipwreck cave because that's just south of the submerged cave.
Well, I wonder what we need to put on a gun.
If only there was an easier way to automatically equip the rebreather. Like some sort of hotkey you could set. Switch that back over. And yeah. So the rebreather was the biggest thing we needed to get from here.
Yep, and up we go.
I'm just going to mark the camp, like the nearest bit of land to this lake.
Huh. There's ducks.
Oh, this place.
Oh, hey, we're here.
Okay, so unequip that. Place of that. So we have that. Oh, wait, it's red.
Yeah.
There we are. So we have that, so we know this lake is an entrance.
Yeah.
So with that, we should probably think about where to set up a camp.
Could you check these berries?
Sure.
Since I don't have a pouch. So I forget what these are.
Blackberries.
Okay.
And these ones, also blackberries.
Yeah. Again, I just wasn't sure.
Well, might as well grab them.
Yeah.
So we got snowshoes, we got other stuff. Anything else we could need before we inevitably make the stupid trek to the north to try and get stuff from there.
Katana.
Ah, yes. Katana.
You know, my favorite weapon in this game.
Dead Cave to the right of Submerged Cave and north of the Hanging Cave. Hanging Cave has the map, compass, and modern axe.
Should we just go through the rest of the caves? Just get everything.
I'd like to go through Shipwreck Cave.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
But we need to head back to the other red for that.
Okay. So the complete opposite direction.
Oh, we're next to the sinkhole, so we're actually close to the Death Cave.
Up.
I am done of cannibals.
Yeah. Dead.
Any more? Covered in blood, wash it off. I'll deal with that when I'm at the cave. Oh. Oh, I got an aerosol can.
Oh, yeah. I got one as well. Except flamethrower.
Haha, yes. A new item added to do list. So, to-do list.
Yeah.
Find and cook food, set up camp, Find a way into the sinkhole. Wait. I saw something
Yeah.
on there. Find a
Oh,
find a way to stay in a underwater
a
longer.
deer.
Oh yeah, saw
Over
it.
there,
Then immediately went back into my book, so don't care.
Yeah, and I mean, I have decent chunk of deer hide.
Deer
Just something I
head?
do. Deer hide. Yeah, I have 3 right
Yeah.
now.
I kept hearing head. So it's like, how are you
Buddy!
carrying that much? I missed.
I will stab you. Yeah! Finally!
Oh.
First rabbit of the game.
Let's just...
Another one!
I'll leave you to that as I head off to try and find the entrance to Dead Cave.
Get back here!
Lizard. Going
Okay, well that was weird.
through the wilderness. This is the area of many rocks.
So yeah, I was chasing that bunny, it just disappeared from existence. Another one! And it went through rocks.
I think we might have skirted way too far north. But yeah, we should have head directly east. Yeah, no, yeah, we should have headed directly east. Oh. Nope, no luck.
Got it.
What?
Lizard.
Okay. So we probably have to head up here. Oh, water. I can quickly, not wash this off. Whoa. We have
What?
Big Cannibal with light on head.
Oh.
But he is no match for me. Because the speed of the modern axe just allows stun locking. You know, they're able to make things to to leave their hands open while still providing enough light. So why can't we do that? I tried opening the map in game and remembered I don't have a map. So okay. Well, we found a village.
Yeah, that's definitely something. Blueberries.
Okay. Got chicory.
Where I am.
Pouching up some jack mushrooms. Every time I see a large rock, I think, okay, why is the rabbit just calmly sitting there?
Here again.
Okay. Got more
Yes,
gasoline.
uses.
Oh.
That's...
Plenty of rope.
Yep.
Seriously, is there anything I could currently make that would help with rope? And that's a no.
I think this.
I mean, in my
Yeah.
mind, you could use a rope and a spear together to allow you to chuck the spear and quickly retrieve it.
Do you have one rabbit fur that I could use?
No, I do not.
Damn it.
I do think we're close to a cave entrance, though.
Hopefully.
Considering how many large rock structures are here, we've got to be close to one. that we haven't been into. We've just been going in and out of caves constantly. So
Yeah.
we don't have any sort of base.
That's how you play this game, right?
Well, we're basically playing it as a bunch of nomads.
Yeah. See anything wrong with that?
Yeah.
Dude.
Come on, this cliff face
think I
feels
remember
like there
this.
has to be something here. Oh,
Because I feel...
there's the Sea of Rocks again.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember this place. Oh, well, there goes the rabbit.
Got it.
Yes, please.
Never doubt my abilities with a slingshot.
I need exactly one for a quiver.
Here you go.
Thank you. Just because now... Damn it!
What?
It made a small rock bag instead of the quiver.
Ah. So if I'm correct, you used one rope and...
I put in the rope and the fur and...
You need to use 3 rabbit.
Yeah, and I had
Hide.
3 rabbit in the thing with the rope. It said, no, no.
Mm.
No. You don't get that thing that you really want.
It could be that it made it depending on if you already had it and whether or not...
Wait. Saw one.
Yeah, I also saw one.
Where is the bastard?
Oh, come on, that was point blank. It was running at my feet and now I've...
Oh.
Yeah. Damn it. They really book it.
Yeah.
Also doesn't help that hitting them point blank seems to do nothing when you have a slingshot. Nah.
Got it!
Congrats. Now replace your 1 rabbit hide.
There we go. Finally.
Yeah, we've gone far north of everything, so we're probably getting close to the wet cave, and that's going to be no good. Since we need the climbing axe for that.
Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
Damn it, trees.
Got
And
myself
foliage.
a bit of
Get out of
rabbit.
my eyesight.
So, check this. So much rabbit is needed for things.
Yeah.
But it...
Weren't for the tiny trees that give you sticks, I would actually be able to get something. I keep
I'm
getting my
currently
eyesight.
rushing through the forest. Nope, that was just leaves. Yeah, that's a rabbit. Eh.
Damn it!
Well, time to grab more plants. More mushrooms. Even more mushrooms. A rabbit, but had the wrong item out, so I couldn't get it.
More blueberries.
marigold. Water bar marigold for that. Can't carry any more marigold. Whoops. Accidentally ate
Yes!
some of it. That and aloe make health mix. That and something else make energy mix. So let's just grab up more marigold. Heading further through forest, we find that not much is here. If we end up going far enough south, we'll end up in Hanging Cave, and that would be good. Since, whoop. Okay. There is a cave here.
Give me 1 second. Damn it, tree!
So, not sure which cave this could end up being.
Well, let's just check and see.
Okay. So that one's blue now. So, to do... See, we only have lawyers in Waterfall Cave. Yeah. Okay.
This is Hanging Cave.
Wow, we went far down. And what? Bunch of bodies hanging from the ceiling?
Possibly.
I mean, how do you know it's Hanging Cave?
I just went to the book.
Oh, now mine updates. More cloth.
And a bunch of arms.
Damn. Oh, so Kira's been here. I'm sorry about hitting you there.
I'm sorry, just this body was just going up and down like crazy. And it was hilarious.
I am sad to have missed it then. Come on. There we go.
We got a way down over here.
Okay.
And we also have going up here. There. Yeah, we have a lot of different directions to go.
You choose.
I think we'll just go down here first, because I have a feeling like it might end up either being something or nothing, so.
I mean, that's most caves. There's only one cave that is nothing, and that's Waterfall.
This goes down far ways. Oh, well, that's something.
Doesn't turn around and instead fiddles with something off screen.
Wait a second. Oh, it is.
Tons of sticks. What? Okay, that's weird. Oh, we found Amazon's secret base. So... Okay, tons of stuff. Rope. More cans. Might as well top up. And, oh, there's a lot. Oh, modern axe.
Oh, wait, where?
Just on a box.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Do that.
That.
So, I have
One.
4 of the axes now. So.
I have the plain, rusty, crafted, and modern.
Plain, rusty, modern, crafted. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and we also have the club.
I got some arrows for you. Holy hell, the dynamite.
Oh, yeah.
There's VHS tapes here, but we can't grab them.
Don't mind, could I have those arrows?
Sure. I seem to have a problem, though. Okay, there we go. Those are all the arrows I currently held.
Okay.
But,
41.
apparently arrows seem to disappear from reality.
I want this. Paintbrush.
Looking through some more.
I'm just gonna quickly...
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Except this book on... The Lost Children of the Peninsula. Huh.
So hey, it was a good thing that I picked this.
Yep. Okay, now we just have the compass and the axe to get. Oh.
Well, we got the axe.
Oh. Why was that? Oh, okay. So, well, I found out that while holding down shift, the numpad becomes arrow keys.
Huh.
Yeah. Ain't that a thing to figure out, and accidentally showed the ending soon screen for a few seconds. Really wish I knew that sooner. Hey. We got more cave to explore.
Yeah. Right or left?
I have a feeling about the left. Fingers.
That's a good sign.
Bring it on.
You just teleport for me. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Up. There we go. Sometimes you get caught. Okay, there's a pole right there and rope.
Rope. Just rope.
Yeah, just rope. We got more split paths.
There's so many.
Unless
more fingers.
Unless we came from this way. But then again,
We did not.
Okay, yeah, my short-term memory is awful. So, thank you for clarifying. Tons of stuff, and I believe this should be the head.
Robot piece. Yeah.
Once again, top up just so.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, you can get up here. I just want to check this out to see where it goes.
Okay. I had to kind of really force myself up here.
We have a thing. Way to go.
A transition.
A bit deeper. Yeah, transition.
Hold off on that then.
Yeah.
Head
Alright,
back.
a dead body. So, I think we just circled around.
Ah, yeah. I guess this was an alternate way to go. Like, you're meant to drop down here, be stuck down here a bit, see the fingers, and search around.
Yeah.
And this has a few pallets leading to loads of small rocks.
Getting my bow out.
You hate to see it. You hate to see the spear stuck in a bad way into the back wall. Okay. Down.
Okay.
Stay
He's
down.
dead.
And honestly, I'm switching to the flashlight. I can't stand lighter. I mean, it's decent outside because ambient light is a tiny bit more useful. But, there's only so much you can handle. Tape, booze. Spray. And then you have a water tunnel. And more water over here, which is a giant open area. Doesn't look like there's anything in this section besides that tape. Maybe a couple things to break, but eh. Yeah, that definitely leads down.
Yeah. You also have a rope to get up here.
Oh. Huh. If we don't find the map down here, and then we find it, like, at the very end, that's going to suck.
Yeah.
Since the map would help so much.
There's a thing right here. It's drawing.
Oh. Okay.
That's death.
More booze. How much? Up. I have the max number of Molotovs possible.
Give me a sec. Okay, I also have the max number of Molotovs now.
Okay. Doing something possibly very stupid. And I now have all my arrows converted over to incendiary.
I decided to make a tick bag real quick.
Okay. Loads of sticks.
Yeah.
Loads of booze.
Yeah, for when we eventually do make a base. In which over there is just a way to peer into the bit down here.
Okay.
So I think that's that part of it done, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do we dare go down the waterway, or do we continue to backtrack a ways?
What do you think?
I think we backtrack, because nothing said that there was a rebreather needed for this.
Yeah.
So that's probably one cave entrance to another cave.
Yeah. This way. Stick. And I'm full.
Through. Then.
And now I forget. So
Well,
this
we
way.
went down this way.
Leads to a rope. Goes up a tiny bit. Okay. The light.
Fingers up top. More fingers.
You
Snack on
definitely
the
haven't been
ground.
here before. What is that? Oh, this is the compass.
Oh, yay.
And the map.
Ah, 2 in 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to put this away, please. Yep, right buttons.
Yay.
Yes.
And the compass is luminescent to a degree.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll switch back to the lighter. Okay. cloth. More booze. And
Oh, okay. So with the bow with the
this
light
is
on
a way
you can
out.
just disassemble it.
And we found 9C.
And yeah.
Oh, this is the one that's in the village.
Oh.
Okay. Quickly. Final 2. Okay. And we decided blue for that. Oh, and it's the tennis village.
Yeah.
Of course, we find the tennis village when we're stocked up because the tennis village is awesome. It has
A bunch of stuff.
loads of cloth and loads
Dynamite,
of
soda.
yeah, soda. It's great if we could have found this early on.
Yeah. Ow.
Sorry, you literally pushed the thing away that I was going to open, and I was already swinging. Oh. Grab. I don't remember it being this big.
Yeah, well.
Eh.
Maybe that's our car.
Gas over here. Like, oh, I'm full.
Feel another lizard.
Yeah, it actually has a path leading to another village. I think I just swapped the thing that I had for the thing I was wearing.
Got 2 rabbits.
Got twin berries. Oh, I left my nice upgraded spear in that cave. There we go. Now we're good. So I just ditched my upgraded spear.
Okay. Yes. Tracker. Yeah,
That's that. Those are more twin berries. So, yeah. I'm trying to remember our color codes now. Because blue
Whoops.
and
What do we need?
I think we need to head over to red.
Mm.
Oh, but we also have the problem of, now that we do have the map, none of the places we've already explored are filled in. No, might as well head over to the coast. Because I think we want to set up either close to the coast or close to a cliffside.
Yeah, those are usually the better locations.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this area.
Damn. Damn. Of course.
Come from.
Oh,
Oh, right there.
okay. Silence is just an I'm done with this moment.
Yeah.
That's rabbit. Oh. Can't carry anymore. Actually. No, I can. Because out of the rabbits that I had, 2 were spoiled.
Yeah.
There we are. Oh. Mud up. Okay, got rabbits, and now that. And grab 2 for that. I now have rabbit boots.
Same.
Stealth is now even easier to accomplish. Hold. Damn it. You were the one to alert it. I had stopped earlier, and then when you moved in... Wow, the slingshot is amazing. Just... It sends rocks flying. I will say the accuracy is leaves much to be desired.
Oh, what? I thought I got that one. It's kind of hard to tell with how dense the grass is.
And you can't Skyrim it. Or not Skyrim, it would be Oblivion, since you're locked in to firing it. But the problem is you don't want to fire it anymore.
What?
So you end up shooting at the ground.
Well, actually, I can let go of an arrow.
No, I'm talking about myself.
Ah.
You know, the guy with the slingshot.
Oh.
Where you're, for some reason, locked in.
Okay, yeah, that is a bit stupid.
Oh. Check the map. Okay, the entire time we've been headed north.
Hmm.
Need to head...
I see a village over there.
Nope, that's west, so we need to head east along here. So, let's find a way that allows us to connect over without having to swim. And then... have it over there.
Only I could actually see
One
where
sitting
the
in the
aiming
water.
bit was. Got it.
Yeah. Damn it. I don't know how to aim the slingshot. It's one of those... There's... You kind of know, but you don't. Okay. Guess I need to equip this. So then we do need to head this way. Up the hill. Oh. Come on. Up and around the hill. Now we're firmly headed east.
Oh. Wait.
What?
There's a rabbit that was glitching.
Okay. So we know this direction is east, so I can get my lighter out just in time to nearly fall off a cliff. Oh, it's a new moon, apparently.
Ah, damn it. Okay, well. Okay. This hurt. Bit. Ow. Oh, that arrow's
Okay, there's
dead.
a cave. I can't remember what's in the camp here. I mean, there's a cave. And we never went out of it, but we do have a bunch of Bibles telling us that this probably connects to that camp. let's look around the camp quickly. Or maybe we just head into the cave.
Yeah, why
Oh,
not?
I did find a photo on this rock, which
Oh.
is a part location.
Yep. Cave's over here.
Yep. Grabbing that. Grabbing the stick marker. Considering how far it is from everything else. Oh. I think this is Wet Cave.
Yep.
Yeah. So we need the climbing axe for this.
Yeah.
So white it is, and you can head out because no real point.
Yep.
Why? There we go.
Nice.
I need to retrieve my spear.
Oh, I just realized how much deer hide we're going to need later.
Okay, I need to put the rebreather on for something stupid. Where is it? There we go. Spear retrieved. Oh, and I need to re-equip that. So, map. Since we headed since we went west, we now need to head south. Damn it. So, south is over this ridge.
Okay.
And if we follow south and then head west along the coast, we should eventually find something. And I'm just going to eat that. Ah, it was poison.
Just quickly light this.
Okay. Further south.
But then I don't die of cold.
Ah, yeah. I'll stand next to you for that.
Yeah, because I...
Yeah.
You are essentially my eyes at this moment.
Well, I know where we're headed. I'm the map man.
Yeah.
And hopefully I don't get us lost.
Hopefully.
Yep. Heading down this way. Up. Up. And... okay, yeah, that's coast. So now we just follow the coastline. Till we reach a specific point.
I'll just quickly...
Something's up with my door. I assume a pet wants in.
I need to put away the torch because my eyes were actually starting to hurt.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we still just follow along here. This is precarious. So, now, yep, this is precarious. Oh. Yep. Nope. Nope, into the
Nope,
ocean with
nope.
me.
Yeah. Well,
Well, enjoy utter darkness for a few seconds. Yep. Yep, there's land here. There we go. Up. Okay. Just keep headed down. Well. How you controlling the water makes no sense to me. Why? Why am I drowning? This game did not think swimming through. Oh. Okay. I'm going to wear that now. Grab snack, jump into the water, and like that, I am good. I now have an amazing light for a few seconds. You gotta be deep enough underwater to trigger it. It's like, okay, yeah, you control it. You control a lot of your movement with the mouse.
yeah.
But you are so slow while not using shift, it doesn't seem to work at all. Come on. Move, you blighter. I'm not sure if this basically is replicating drowning perfectly, or if it's just the game's really not built for you to swim outside of caves. Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ah. Okay, throat needs a bit of water. Now let's check how far we've come. Well, the map hasn't updated at all for it. But we have seagulls, we have water, and we have coastline to explore.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough incentive for me to travel along it. Especially since we're getting close to one of the caves we popped in.
Oh yeah, I know this place.
Yeah. We were going to build a hillside chalet.
Yeah.
And then we learned, yeah, no, that's going to be hellish.
Yeah.
Map is down. Oh, damn it.
I mean, this looks
Again. Okay,
Ah, fuck.
I'm headed back to coastline.
Cannot see at all. This is dumb.
Wearing this just in case. But otherwise, it's going to be just come on. You can climb this.
Come on.
And
I just...
switching over to the
why are
flashlight.
rocks so slippery?
Ah, damn. In the water. Oh.
Damn. Why are they so slippery?
Not sure. Hopefully we'll be able to see what the game means by shipwreck cave.
Okay, well,
Also, at least there
forgot
aren't
that-
sharks.
there are, but not around here.
Oh, really?
Yep, there's an achievement for killing one.
Oh, no.
Oh, daybreak.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here
We'll be
comes
able
the
to see.
sun. I say, it's alright. Should have built a raft. But then we wouldn't be
Yeah.
playing the forest, we'd be playing a raft.
Yeah.
We'd just be playing it in the forest.
This is gonna take a while.
Yep. Oh, you are far back.
Yeah.
Okay. No more light is needed. Now all that is needed is action. And the ability to actually swim, damn it.
It's-
Small rock. Okay, apparently just picking up a small rock with an empty hand is enough to equip it. Okay, there's that tree there, checking the map. Huh.
Almost there. Okay, finally.
Okay.
Up.
Oh. Huh. Shallow enough. Whoop. Oh, now we should be near sharks.
Okay, for a bit, I thought I was going to be stuck. Yeah, there are definitely sharks around here.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah. There's the yacht.
Yeah.
So, checking the map.
and the-
Just continue rushing forward. Try to remember if there's... I know in the yacht there's a few things we may want to get, and
Yeah.
sadly the map's not really updating with anything on it. I mean, now we have a gravestone here with tape and picture of the yacht. You would think that gravestone would be somewhere else.
Yeah.
We also have a horribly bloated shark. A couple horribly bloated sharks.
If we wanted, we could just take their heads.
Oh.
Hey.
I thus
Shark head.
named the Jethro.
Keep holding this forever.
Okay.
Until we actually make
Note
a
added
case.
to the survival book, though. So yeah. Oddly enough, the yacht actually doesn't seem to correlate at all. Yeah, the yacht is actually opposite of this ridge of the Shipwreck Cove. Or cave.
Mm.
You think we'd be able to make more things to carry supplies. Like,
Yep.
like hoarding it. My hoarding problem in video games really comes clear in this, where it's like, I'm leaving things behind. I can't handle it.
So we're just going along the ridge instead of just going over. Because there's a way to get up.
I'm just going to continue along because I've kind of committed at this point.
Well, I guess I am as well.
Besides,
Might be something.
yeah. We might find something nice. I mean, if we built out a house at this end, we'd probably be pretty safe, honestly.
Yeah, probably. But the main fact is going and getting the logs to do so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see shipwreck over there. Yeah, but that's a red herring. That's just an island.
Yeah.
I think... we are close to it. I mean... yeah, now things are starting to make sense. Yeah, just use that, unequip that, so that then I can see the bottom edge of the map. Yep. We just head along here, and then... yep, there it is. Along with a bunch more shark corpses.
I've been holding this head since we got it.
Just saying this. The anchor on the map is what denotes that there's the cave there. So just holding out the map should tell you.
Yeah, okay.
And rebreather. Going in. Oh, it's milky white and I can't see a damn thing.
Oh, God.
Where? It's hard to tell where anything is. Okay, hold on a moment. We have the anchor here. Oh, so there's a bit of text on the map that I've been looking at to tell us where things are.
Yeah.
So you know how you said there's a shipwreck over there? Yeah. I thought... so the map looks like it's saying, oh, hey, the shipwreck is where the anchor is. Nope. The map has a gradient color that says it's all the way over there.
So, we swimming over there, or do you want to just make a raft?
We got multi-limb bastard. Which is to say we have cannibals. I think at this point we make a base. We find a place, make a base.
Okay, well, give me 1 second because I need to just...
I grab myself a weird mace. This is the Dr. Seuss portion where we make a base, find a place for the base, and pick up a mace.
Just standing there.
Okay. So...
where do I want to set up?
Walls are nice, and... do you think setting up to that... setting up right next to that tree up there, do you think that's a bad idea?
Typically, yes. But
it's a... it's...
mostly because, yeah, there's...
oh, yeah.
Yeah. So probably not the best thing to put there.
See, I wouldn't mind setting up on an island. The only problem is building the bridge out to said island.
Yeah.
And then transporting materials over to it. Yeah, not really sure what more can be done.
Alright, more cannibals.
I went too far to his left from the looks of it. Okay. Stab. Stab.
There's another one, but I think it ran off.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on the surroundings.
Oh, hey, we're back here.
Yep. I'm not sure if we really want to set up right on the coast again, though. I mean, I see islands out in the distance.
I mean, I leave base stuff to you, so...
If transporting materials wasn't a pain, I'd enjoy it. Bunch of cloth here. I mean, at least now we have a lot of transport ability. We've also been primarily isolated to the south.
Yeah.
So it could be worth it to try and head more north. I mean, if we head far northeast, that's actually a pretty safe area, apparently.
Saw a rabbit, but got away because can't see through. Oh wait. For my stamina being so low, I'd actually be able to chase after it.
Damn. I tried 2 shots at it and still awful. Okay. So, continuing over this way. Yeah, we have that end strip of beach. Yeah, I think I want to have a base farther north. Meaning getting back to Shipwreck would be a bit of a pain.
Oh.
But we also have the chance to go into the Chasm Cave, which is to the sinkhole. We get the tennis racket, the pedometer, the modern bow.
Yes.
And the climbing axe is recommended, but you don't necessarily need it. The downside is the ledge cave is right next to the sinkhole, northern edge. And that only has the climbing axe in it. Rabbit to the right. Rabbit in front of me. Come on, you. Nope, ran out of stamina.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah. Checking the book. I don't actually know what was updated. I can't remember what we had last. I think it's saying this is a ledge cave, though.
Maybe.
Okay. Actually, yeah, it should be, because the only 3 caves we've explored that it
New items
set
to
in.
Added to
Yeah,
the list.
Hanging Cave, Lawyer Cave. We went into Submerge Cave, but it never gave us that, because I think Submerge Cave connects to something else. So we had Ledge Cave and something else. Toss that in like that. Okay. Yay, light. But yeah, this will give us the climbing axe.
Okay.
Oddly enough, not having a base hasn't horribly destroyed us.
Yeah.
Whoop. Oh, does the rebreather automatically equip when you're in water?
Don't think so.
Well, I wasn't wearing it, and then I suddenly was.
I don't know.
Oh, babies. That caused no burning. And I have plenty of Molotovs. Oh, I probably got it in water. Huh.
See a damn thing.
I think we're good here.
Can.
Oh,
Got
pull
another-
on those.
Yeah. Another one in the wall.
Jerry cans. Continue through. And then we have a cave to cave. And now we're in the sinkhole.
Yes.
And the textures here are really weird for me. Like, the rock we're standing on is green.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Okay, so it's not just me then. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this part of the sinkhole before.
Got a thing right here.
Huh?
Another part of the gun.
Okay. Why would there be so many medical stretchers here?
Not sure.
Bip, bip.
Floating flares.
Those aren't floating for me.
Oh.
The tent means nothing.
Oh. Guess
Now
we
we
just gotta
head
go over this
through
way.
here.
Lag.
Yep.
So much
Okay.
lag.
There we are. Everything's fine now. Also, I'm surprised that this, lighter that just never runs out of lighter fuel exists. It's a wondrous creation. Like, apparently lighter fuel just lasts for days.
Baby.
Okay. Stab. Okay. Oh. Let's just...
Gotta go around here.
Just creep along the ledge.
Oh, no, I don't
Whoop.
like this.
What?
There's something down there.
Okay.
I don't want to check it.
I'm just pushing forward.
Yeah.
And we have more babies. 2 for 1. Oh! Stealth 1. Oh. Cannibal. Oh, right. For some reason, I was good at combat for once. The spear is so anticlimactic when it gets something.
Oh, climbing axe.
Oh! We're good now.
Yes.
We have every type of axe.
Yes.
Considering this, we probably would be able to get out through Chasm Cave.
I mean, so we can go up through there, go over there, and then there's
I'm just going to
another rope that
quickly
went
see
down.
about this. Because we don't want to go down. That's going to definitely lead into the sinkhole.
Yeah.
And once we're at the bottom there, it's going to be a pain to get back out. Okay. Oh, I found a cave-to-cave transition.
Yep.
Who knows? We might be able to grab the
Rope.
modern axe for some reason. Oh, there is a
I already
corpse.
have that.
Or
I'm guessing
modern.
you meant the modern bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found old gun ammo and another picture for it down here.
None of it.
Yeah, that corpse. Yeah, it sat on ammo and picture. Still looking at it. Those pictures remind me of the memory quest from Breath of the Wild. I loved trying to find them, but some were just... why? Oh, this looks like a blow it up situation.
Yeah.
Dynamite... Lower corner. Did you hear a deep reverbing blum?
No?
Okay, I think something is trying to possess me, then.
Oh.
Did you hear it then?
Yeah.
Okay. Stay away from the cannibal. That was beautiful.
Well, that's one way to deal with it.
Yeah. I just decided I'm
That's
sick and
rolled
tired
up.
of this.
Old gun ammo.
Oh, one lived.
Oh, Jesus, so much. I don't want to look at that thing.
Okay, now, unlike the last thing, we have plenty of water, but snacks have been in a small supply. And I have raw edible oyster. I didn't even know you could find oysters.
I didn't know either.
Okay. Just join in the middle of things, huh? Somebody doesn't understand the right order of combat. This feels familiar.
Oh, yeah.
But I know it's not the same cave thing that was before.
Gonna be something over there.
Yeah. I think it's also that we've probably been into this cave a lot more from the previous times we played the forest. So
Yeah.
things just kind of meld. Arms.
Oh, chainsaw.
People. Okay. Hold on a moment. That means we've somehow gotten into Wet Cave. Oh, now we have the cave map.
We also have a rope up.
I don't like how the caves connect with each other at points. It sometimes really just screws with my brain.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, so now we're at the other end of the world and I'm not sure how to get back.
Well, that is a climbable wall.
Waterway, climbable wall, so out comes climbing axe. Okay. We have stuff over here.
This looks familiar.
Really? 9D5A. Okay,
This
so
thing. Yep, robot piece.
They put the explosives in the worst place.
Mm. So we just need 3 more pieces of the robot. And the other leg, the other arm, and the torso.
I just tossed a bunch of spoiled meat on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, the other 2 limbs and the torso, huh?
Come on. Yep, so, yeah.
Everybody just saw that jump.
Mm.
So, oops.
Let's see where this goes.
There we go. Morning surprised. Morning sad. Morning happy.
Outside world.
Okay.
There was another way out
Snack.
there as well.
Quickly check map.
Well, there was another way in the cave to go.
With the map, I now have complete sense of where I am. So I feel no fear in pressing onwards. And wow, the battery quickly dies for the thing.
Oh yeah, you do just auto equip the rebreather.
Oh. Blob. 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 Okay, bunch of plane seats.
Oh, do nuts. Oh, we have a way up.
Okay.
We're
It's
gonna
probably
check this out.
still in a cave. If not, that would surprise me.
That's it. Outside world.
Wow.
Oh, we're
Why is
heating
that?
now.
Okay. So that. Hey. That. Oh, you actually shiver now. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'll quickly put up a campfire. So yeah, that was Wet Cave.
Yeah.
So the map is oddly filled out for the path that we took. Now we just need to head north then. Well, compass. That way then. Because if we head north, we can also end up finding ourselves the cockpit of the plane. But that involves a bit of work on our part. Yeah, there's the cave entrance we probably went down at one point.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, that.
probably.
Yeah, no, that would lead. That's the other entrance into the Wet Cave. So we went out the rebreather path. That would have just taken us out. Try. I guess Cannibal Chieftain right there.
Okay, well, I have enough rabbit for the rest of for the rest that I need that requires it.
Again, that's the way to go if we want to head north. Across the water it is.
Yeah, I remember this area being close to where you can find alligators.
Oh yeah, you just kept taking them down, didn't you?
Yeah, and we had a lot of food for it.
Yeah. We might actually be at a point that would be a good option.
Oh, this is close to the ice area.
Yeah.
Like extremely close. So we might be able to find raccoons.
Yep. And I know this is the segment of the map where we'd be able to find boars.
Yeah. we would just really need the gigantic amount of deer, and then we'd be good.
Oh, I see red trees. Or reddy-orange trees. So, I say we probably set up camp at the bottom of this hill.
Okay.
Like, I feel that makes sense.
Deer.
So, let me build a fire pit. Probably, like, right here. There. Is this any way to treat your new neighbors? I mean, I'm just repeatedly stabbing at waist level. Next time, be kind to the people who are newly moving in. Okay.
Deer.
Yep. In the face.
Damn it! Stop moving! Thank you.
So now... yeah, let's put both of those on. Let's also start with... where are they?
Okay, no, it's just squirrels.
Okay, eat this. Hope for no food poisoning. Eat this. Also hope for no food poisoning. Grab the old pot. Okay, the water here is broken. So we can't gather from that lake for water. So, I guess this means I get to work on my defensive installations. Let's consider get close to here. Really get it in there and start drawing it out. There. Then we head down this way for a while until we hit this point here.
Got another deer.
There we go. Already that is 60 logs for that.
Jesus.
And it's only going to get worse.
Ah, Jesus.
Mostly because I want us to have seafront, I guess, lakeside property. So I'm going with the custom house idea. Mostly it's going to be a custom platform where we'll then have, like, more land to use.
What part of this wall is going to be the door? I'm assuming these two that I'm going in between.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can just...
Oh,
there we go.
okay.
Just hit R. And there we go. Looks nice.
You told me something about custom stuff with that. Like using a custom wall. Oh, we have cannibal.
Oh, there we go. That should be door on this side. Dead.
Damn, that was good. So, oh, this
Yeah.
side is going to have
Really?
trouble being defended because we're going to spend so much time gathering the logs for that.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm just going to try this from
Or for that.
right
So,
up here. Head. Just straight
back
down towards
towards this.
water.
Oh. Another deer.
I think it should be more akin to...
Okay. I have enough deer hide for my warm suit.
And we are at 179 logs needed.
Oh, dear God.
Because that second wall needs to be massive. What?
Alligator!
Goddamn gators getting on our housing property.
He's dead. He did it. I guess a bunch of lizard skin and a bunch of meat. So,
Cool.
I'm going to set up drying racks.
I am the Lizard King.
So, where do I want drying racks?
I'd say out a ways from the cliff. I like the thought of the house being like right next to the cliff.
Okay. So, how about we set up a few around here, where I'm standing.
Oh, that log went fucking nuts.
Gonna look a bit weird because of
Oh,
slantedness, but
another thing is, if you let me hold off, I would love to build just like a platform. Like when we settled ourselves on a peninsula, you know how we had the giant log platform?
Yeah.
Or to just have flat space for storage and stuff.
Okay, so something that I just realized. Our inventory is full.
Oh, yeah. So, let's say...
I mean, I was mostly just saying because we probably don't want to let this go to waste.
Yeah. So, I'm going to start that there. Drag it out.
So, I'm gonna go and work on chopping down trees.
There. Go out. There. And then...
Timber.
Okay, hold on a moment. I need to get in line with this one.
Gonna put the logs in a bit of a pile.
There we go. That one just needs 34 logs. Oh, but...
Just gotta go a bit far.
Yeah.
Far. Not far.
No, that's you.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing? I have the modern axe.
Yeah.
For some reason, I had the plain axe.
Log sled.
With how rocky the area is, it's kind of difficult to plan out.
Well, I mean, when we're talking about cutting down trees, we have a chainsaw.
Oh, yeah.
So...
But I'm not sure if we should alert the cannibals to where we're building.
I'm just using it for these trees closer to us.
Okay.
This is a simple, hey, this is just
How did that
logs.
not chain react?
Okay. So now we have a bunch of logs just out here.
So let's also... Yeah, let's go for the full thing. I hate
We just kind of have a log pile up right now.
because that's just window going into the rock. Okay. Around. There we are. That.
Okay, well, that deer is on fire. And it's now dead.
For a second, I thought that was a cannibal screaming, because...
In which, you can take the hide from it. I have enough.
Okay. Whoop. Got another deer killed. With my expert
Good.
spear hunting abilities.
I'm mostly saying I have enough, just because I don't really plan on making the spear bag.
I plan to, so...
Yeah, so you'll need 8 total, and that's including
Okay,
the,
put that on there.
whatchamacallit, warm suit.
This should be close to done, right?
Yeah, like 10 more logs.
11. It's
Okay.
11 exact. I need to
Oh,
quickly
jeez.
grab this.
278.
Grab that back as well. Yep. And the only reason we need 200 is not just for how many platforms we're going to have, but also for the fact that I'm building the
We
house.
have all the walls.
Well, we also
Okay.
to worry about, so.
One thing that I'm going to quickly set up is
Come on, this should be close to done.
oh,
There we go.
wait,
Two
sorry,
more logs for that platform, and then we can get... I'm going to say it, we probably want 2 drying racks with how much meat.
Yeah.
Okay, I tossed 14 sticks on there.
Okay.
Or for the
Yep.
log sled.
And it's done. I will take this out to gather a bunch of logs.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the modern axe. Oh yeah, I forgot that this thing can take out the tiny thick trees in just one hit.
Well, I grabbed the 2 remaining logs.
Chain reaction.
Yes!
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah, sadly no. So... Placing stuff is a bit weird here. Oh, there we go. Actually.
Kill the gator.
Wow. Okay. Food.
Okay, I'm just
Eradicate
gonna
garden
use...
drying rack.
I just got myself put on all of the whatchamacallit, all the lizard skin that I had
Yeah, I did the same.
since I had max.
Grab that. So yeah, gators are like deers. They
Yeah,
just
give
fill you up with meat.
Yeah. Okay, well that's...
And I'm currently in the process of making 2 drying racks. But the stick requirement.
What? Another deer.
Yeah, we are going to very quickly end up in a situation where...
We might want a few more drying racks, to be honest.
Yep. Well, I could get the work started on a 3rd one.
Maybe not.
And that's... I actually made it so that they're at least somewhat spaced apart.
Yeah.
With that.
I'll get to work on collecting some sticks for them.
Can't carry any more meat. Yeah. We definitely want to get the house set up as well.
Yeah, just so that then we can sleep through the night.
Yep. And we are close enough north that I think it would be worth it to have like a boat to transport us across the water.
Yeah, probably. Be just a good idea in general.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost hit myself with a tree.
I just hear off in the distance the sound of trees crashing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is full.
Platform. Probably don't need that. Could probably just get away with the stairs.
Got another deer.
Then
Things just love moving right into our base. Okay, we have all of the meat. Well, almost all of the meat on the drying rack.
okay, I added a small thing that
Oh my
will
God,
increase
there's
our
so
wood
much.
amount. A tiny, tiny amount, literally negligible.
So, for this, I'm just gonna start moving it into the base.
Yeah. I'm going to work on the stairs into it, because I like the thought of having a house that's raised, but sadly they don't give you stairs as part of it.
Yeah, so you have to make your own.
Yeah, but I'm fine with that. I think this looks nice for a house to have.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick snack. And yeah, all my meat is on that drying rack, so.
Yeah, the drying racks are currently filled, by the way.
All of them?
All of them.
You even made the third one?
Yep.
Damn. Do you still have raw meat?
Let me check. Yes. One, but still.
Hmm.
Probably just put that on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this out if you want to use it while I wait for that.
Okay.
Well, this is gonna be terrible.
So you know how we use the turtle shells for, what?
We got cannibals.
Okay. Well, I'm headed back then. Oh, that was in the head. Oh, but my... Yeah.
Come on. Get. Well, I mean, hey.
I scared the other one with my spear skills.
Now we get more bones.
Yep. Which... Oh, you can use a bone as a weapon.
Yeah. Does mean if fish get close enough, we might be able to actually spear fish. Oh, so I'm going to go and chop down more trees. We'll need a ton.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing
There we
is
are.
not. Puts trees down extremely fast.
The modern axe.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Especially the slightly smaller trees, but they still give you logs. Those things go down in like 3 hits.
I would not stand there.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab these two. Deer.
Yeah.
Need a few more. By that I mean one.
Yep. So I'll take this back.
And I'll start just chopping down more.
Yep. Oh, and the rain's really pouring. Oh, hey, there's one right there. Let's just quickly grab that one.
Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do.
Okay. So, we're only missing about
just better this way.
69.
Yeah. I decided to make another log sled because we need one.
Okay. Yeah. A deer just phased into existence right where I was moving.
Plus, I mean, this way we can get more logs.
Yeah. And actually, when one fills up, I can come out, grab it, bring it back, and give you the other one. It creates an excellent system.
I keep finding and killing deer. There's so many around here.
We don't have the ability to take care of that much meat.
I know, but we need more deer hide. Oh, that was so close.
There we are.
I'll have some logs over here for you.
Okay.
Yep, this one's filled.
Okay. I'll pull the second one.
Oh, there's another deer.
Yeah, we are just in deer country.
Okay, well, that's not gonna work.
I just moonwalk it. And yeah, I finished the stairs up to this, so we have that.
Yep.
Trying to think. Is there something else we could use? Like, I'm trying to figure out how much storage we need. Okay, I know we're going to need this for you, so just gonna place that down there.
Hide storage?
Huh?
Hide
Arrow
storage or
storage.
arrow?
Arrow.
Yeah. We'll also want to add in one, maybe, actually, no, probably 2 to 3 birdhouses.
Made 2 bone storage.
Oh, jeez.
And
Logs. Oh, we got more cannibals. an alligator. You pick a fight with me, alligator.
Since I'm empty on
You're
meat,
gonna die.
Since I'm empty on meat, I can take the alligator.
Yep. I just took the hide.
Okay. This fill?
Not full yet. There's still one log that needs to be put on.
Oh. Done.
And then I'll just carry this one back. Well, actually, no.
Yeah, you can carry that one back and grab the,
I'm just gonna work on the bodies.
Okay.
So that, then we can get more bones.
Okay.
And another deer.
I'll get this sled moving out.
Okay.
And we are set up. Alright. Trying to think of anything else we desperately need to do now.
We should probably set up our water collectors. So, do you want to just put them on the platform?
Yeah. 51 out of 92.
We'll find them. Where are they?
Food.
Yeah. Okay.
So...
Put one there. And I'll put one right next to it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm out of sticks.
I finished one. I finished yours. We need another tortoiseshell for the third one.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. I so wish there was more we could do with rocks.
Yeah.
Oh. Cannibal.
I got another deer.
Oh.
Just because it was right there.
Spider was attacking the stairs. Okay. You want some next, huh? The building doesn't exist yet, therefore it can take no damage.
Okay, yeah, we do just need a shell.
Oh, we have a cannibal chief headed our way. think the meat I was cooking has just been burned away.
Maybe.
Yep, it did. Okay. Bring it. Your CDs mean nothing to me. Unless they're a complete collection of... what would be a good complete collection? Oh, the meat just burst out into the floor. Oh. Your body goes onto the fire. I'm almost completely decked out in bone armor.
Aw, damn it. My creepy armor's all gone.
Yeah, mine was lost a while ago.
Yeah. Oh, hey, another deer.
Well, that's all my sticks then. And gone to that.
Okay, so we need another 31 logs.
Yep. Oh, we got another cannibal chieftain here. Well, your body's getting added to the fire.
Okay, so something that happened is I'm full on deer hide.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah. The, max for hide is 10. Something.
We might have
Yeah, it's
angered an
over here.
amalgamate.
Maybe.
We should probably get some effigies started.
Oh, yeah.
And
But,
this
yeah,
looks like...
so, deer's over here if you need them.
Okay. I planned out the... You know what?
Okay, yeah, that should work.
I took that away because I wanted to shift it down by one so that it didn't interact with the door.
Yeah, that should be the right way. I don't remember.
Oh, come on. Damn it. I tried eyeballing it and yeeted my spear into the lake. Yep. Please, spear, have not been lost.
Okay, I'm gonna move this guy into a place where I can easily see.
Okay. Where the hell is my spear?
Arm. Leg. Okay. Head.
I think I've lost my second spear. There's the club. Oh, they are amassing at the other side of this wall. Keep that fire going.
Okay. Let's start moving them.
Sad we can't make a wall of bones. I'm almost completely covered in bone armor.
Okay, all these limbs, including head, are for you.
Oh, okay.
Head's rolling down.
Oh, where?
Just because
There.
I'm full. Yeah.
Okay.
So, effigies.
We making customs?
We could.
That way we can get the torso in as well? And use the freaky guy? Oh, I want to keep that fire going as well.
There it is. Why not make customs? Okay, so I'm gonna put one right there. So, we'll want the head on top, of course. Like,
Oh, I took off the rest of the gubs.
putting legs on. And there we go.
Hold on. Oh. I accidentally did that. I forgot that it was E to place.
Don't worry. And it's fixed.
Yeah.
We
And
also probably want to set up lighting around the place.
yeah. Oh, that's what we could use skulls for.
Yeah. Skull lamps. People also decide to just use them for skull storage.
Oh yeah, don't forget to use your water skin on the rain collectors.
I would like the bones from this.
Okay.
Since you're decked out, I'm not.
I'm missing one, by the way.
Come on. There we go.
So, I'm then going to get to work on lights.
Yeah, there we go.
So, furniture.
Nice.
Oh, we could use that deer hide for chairs.
Oh, yeah.
Or for a couch.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to need a couch for the house.
Yeah. I mean, the house doesn't have a floor.
Yep.
Yet. But yeah.
Oh. Every so often, I just hear the screams of the damned off in the distance, and I can only wonder what the hell's causing that. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to help clear cut down trees. I'm going to go this way up and around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out for tree chopping as well.
But also, I'll grab some sticks.
Yes, I am. Just because I'm completely out. Come on. It seems like the tall spinning trees give you 5 instead of 4.
Down she goes. Should have left one of the trees inside the walls untouched so we could have a sap factory.
Yeah.
Hindsight. I do find that I seem to have an easier time finding sticks when a forest is cleared or cut all the way through.
Oh, I see some cannibals. And a gator. Maybe.
Okay. That was taking too long, so... Timber. Ton. That's gotta be the suckiest town name. Timber Town. When said too fast, it sounds like you're just saying Tim Burton.
Yeah. Come on. Just
Oh, the
already.
rain's picked up. I was about to
There we
say,
go.
what the hell is that? And then I realized it was our effigy.
Yeah.
You know you done good when you say, what the hell's that, and it's your own creation.
Yeah.
Okay, where are those 2 logs that I sent? 3 logs sent rolling down. I would have thought the walls would have been one of the last things to go up. I mean, obviously, the roof would have to be last. Because without the walls, you can't set up the roof. And the walls shouldn't be set up unless you have the foundation set up, but this was kind of built in a weird way. Let's... There we go. The 2 lamps are done.
Sure.
I mean, that's solely for lighting up our drying area. But, hey. It shouldn't matter that it's just there. Since right now, that's where we'd mostly be.
We need 4 more logs. For the house.
I'll easily get that. Oh. Apparently I missed one. I find using the chainsaw a bit weird. Okay. There. That. Okay. So if we build a small wall up here, just as like a gate,
Yeah.
we could actually have stairs headed up. So that then we could get to the lake up here, and that would be another source of water. feel like there's another log that I'm missing.
Oh,
And I mistook a
okay.
regular...
I got 3 cannibals on me.
Okay.
So fast. Ow. They have broken nearly all of my armor.
I'm on my way.
There they go.
I somehow didn't crash the log sled and tip it. Oh, and it's cave cannibals. Whoop. Oh. I feel like we need more effigies.
Yeah, probably.
So, if I let you handle effigies in their entirety, would you be okay with that?
Yeah.
And then I would work on getting the house done. And it is done.
Okay. Good job. After I get these logs, I can just start grabbing the bodies.
Okay. So, I'm going to need a small investment of deer meat for me.
Okay.
Or, not deer meat. Deer skin.
Okay.
Because I did something amazing, but
How
also
much?
stupid. Well, I just need about... Actually, I should only need 2.
You know what I should just do is just... There.
Yep. And of course, centerpiece.
I put the deer hide on. So I'm gonna start working on this
Thank you. 5
extension
logs.
to the platform.
And then it turns out the couch is the way you sleep in a custom house. So it's completely not needed. But hey, it's a thing that uses up the meat.
I'm assuming you mean hide.
Hide, yes.
Because
Ah.
you said meat.
Don't care. So, see? Nope, you just sit down in it. But that is fine. And yeah, I built an expansion so that we could do a bit more. It's a bit weird because it clips in and...
Yeah, but what can you do?
Well, it clips in and the wood's going a different way. But I think that adds to it.
Well, I'm gonna go collect the bodies to tear apart.
Okay, I'll be headed off to get more logs.
Stop with...
The log sled was inside the earth. Not in a bad way. It was just, I was still attached to it, but...
I would like... No, It's just kind of skipping right over body.
Okay.
You know what?
There we go.
Give me a leg. I don't know why it's not allowing me to go to the body section.
Grab all that.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
There's more of them.
Oh. Oh, I also have visitors. Oh, you expert dodger. And then they ran away. Oh, they're... I applaud your work of frontal assault. That works. Spear. Oh, a new challenger approaches.
So, something that I learned is that even though the log sled has a bait for body, you cannot put bodies in them. On them, but still.
Aw. Oh, you are destroying my armor.
How'd that miss? I keep
You took 3
missing
bits of my
these
armor.
little bastards. Stop moving!
There we go. My weapon of choice, the spear.
So, I just lost quite a few arrows.
I lost 3 chunks of armor.
They just keep appearing.
Yeah, same here. We need more effigies.
Yeah, but we can't. Ah! It's so annoying. It's because they keep appearing while I'm trying to get the stuff to make more effigies.
Also, their bodies don't flop down the side of anything. They just stick as soon as you place them.
Also doesn't help
Oh.
that,
Okay, down I go.
even though the,
Well, that is 1 next to the campfire. Out of the about 3 or 4 that attacked me.
gonna set up a
4.
large effigy.
Okay. No time to get fancy.
Yeah. Just because as soon as I start trying to place stuff onto the custom effigy, there's just going to be more cannibals. There's something. Where did that other one go?
So, just saying this, I have a bunch of cannibals right next to the campfire. Well, I say a bunch, there were already 2 when I got there, so there's 2 more. I might bring down a 3rd. If
I
I
just
can
put them
find...
there just because I needed a place to put them.
Okay. And we get this set back. Oh wait, I think I know where the 3rd one... No? No, I took care of that. Come on. When this is done, then I get to focus on traps. Ah. 1 off. Just off in the distance, you hear angry chopping sounds. Oh, no. No. Roll! Roll perfectly! Yes!
Okay, we need 4 heads for this and 7 sticks.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna light these torsos on fire.
Okay. We're at least getting something.
This one, I'm gonna start putting a custom FD over here. That's going to be mostly legs.
Ah, yes.
I need sticks.
Working on gathering logs over sticks. So I have one stick. Oh, come on. Ah, dick. Okay. I have a cannibal nearby. So, stab.
Oh, I have one as well.
He went down in one spear burst. I guess, would it be a burst?
I don't want to pick up the club. I want to pick up the body. So then I can take his head.
So, this one right here. Just toss down a body on top of a body. Yeah, I should work on gardens. I mean, if wall planters are enough to grow the plants we need, then that would work. But I'm not sure how much the bigger gardens do. That's got about 3 left for it, so. I wonder if we're having cannibal problems because I'm using the chainsaw to chop down trees.
Maybe. I mean, hey, it just means more body parts.
Yep. Okay, extension is complete. I just see a bunch of corpses lying on the floor, or in various states of dismemberment.
Oh, wait.
Off I go to gather more trees.
Where's these logs go?
Huh. Okay. Saw.
Yeah, I've mostly just been using the modern axe to chop down trees.
Again, I've just been using the chainsaw. And I mean, the log sled's nice for this, since I get a decent amount of work done. But depending on the size of tree, you either get just enough to finish the log sled, or you kind of just are stuck. And I mean, for me, it's been 3 trees, and then I am stuck. Woo. Gate. Hold on. Oh, we split up way too late. Because you took just enough that would have finished the one that led into the wall.
Oh, I thought that one was done.
No, it's one of those ones that counts as just slightly less than what we had. Well, I'll have to grab more trees.
Yeah.
And I'm focusing on that wall because they've been coming from that side. At least from what I've seen. No, that tree gets to live. To the log sled.
Oh, god damn it.
What? More cannibals?
Yep. At least I saw one. Decided not to attack. It's not now. Oh.
Okay.
That's
Grab the log sled.
Well, this just gives us our last head for that large FG.
In here we go. Okay. That's to the wall done. Now just need out to the lake.
Oh, wait.
And I go a bit further, so as a thing, how I build walls, I build with the focus of having it be that the cannibals would be forced to swim.
Yeah.
So, let's just quickly open that for my convenience as I figure out decorative skull, head trophy. Okay. That's how we're going to light up. There. And there. Then just doing something really nice for me here. Probably now for that. So, skull lamp. There. Skull lamp. There. Yeah. Now all I'm missing is the sap. Oh, we got cannibals in the camp.
God damn it.
Ah. They had hit right in
Headshot.
between his legs. I would have gotten him in the knees. I wasn't awful at aiming.
Well.
Okay. I hope
Good thing
dried
is,
meat doesn't spoil ever while it's on the drying
I
rack.
don't know if it does or not. Hopefully not.
Okay.
Otherwise that would suck.
And I've just refilled my water skin.
There.
Yeah. Damn it. Well, it's a small bit of solace, but I've got one bit of my armor back. So how much of these guys do we need to cut off?
I would say just cut off everything. Just
I mean, this
fill
one's
up your...
rotting. I would like to just...
Oh, we got another one.
Ooh. There's food finished cooking on the fire.
Yep, that would be mine. I'm
Okay.
trying to take care of the guy that's right to your left.
Oh, okay. I got him. Aw, I just made that bit of armor. Okay. Oh, they are swarming, I think. Oh, yeah, they are right outside that gate.
Okay.
Oh, you just took off 2 more bits of that armor. 3. All my armor is practically gone because of this bastard.
I've had no armor for a while now.
I'm ticked. Because I've had that armor for a while now. Now it's all gone. Come on, then. Come on, then. You're going to become my new pants. Oh, they have somebody with fire. That scares me. When cannibals start using fire, that scares me a lot. No, might as well. Haha, yes, burn! Be cleansed by fire.
Oh. Oh, why am I on fire now?
I have no clue. He was still living, but the fire just kept him burned. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How many of you fuckers are there?
Okay.
Oh,
There's much more. Over
one of our problems might be they're here to eat the corpses that we have left out. So, I'm making an executive decision to just quickly, mass burn. Just get them all out of here.
Yeah. There's another dead one out there.
Ah.
But hey, this should also,
Refuel.
give you some more armor.
Refuel the armor.
Yeah. This
Oh,
has so many bones.
I actually can't. There we go.
Yeah, I can't see what's at. Oh.
Okay, I can't carry any more bones, so. Okay. Oh, I'm back to my former glory. And actually, that should be for this then. I'm going to eat up the bones that I have left, but 3 more skulls, 8 more bones.
I have the 3 skulls.
Okay. If you have no bones left in your inventory, you can safely deposit them into the thing.
The skulls.
Huh? The chandelier.
Oh, I didn't know that you were making one of
Yeah.
those. In which I did have some extra bones to add on, so.
Whoa.
Now we just
I
need
am
4
fully
more.
decked in bone armor. How do I look? Nice
Covered in
rib
bones.
cage.
Yeah.
It new?
Okay. I mean, to be honest, the chest and arm bits for like the upper arm.
Yeah.
Just remind me of Skyrim's dragon
Oh,
bone
we
armor.
have intruders. Ah, he dodged. He fully dodged it. We have more bones. Just gotta remove all that excess flesh.
I got this guy.
Okay. Oh. You are not taking my bone armor from me. Oh. They just keep coming. And I lost my first bit of bone armor. I'll take him back.
Either there were 2 dead bodies or we duplicated them.
There was only one.
So we duplicated a person.
Congrats, you have just been born and died in the same amount of time. Huh. Meat.
Well, I'm gonna go finish the chandelier.
Cool.
Ooh, that's nice landing.
I'm gonna quickly grab more bones for... more bone armor. Because, yeah, I lost some.
Yeah, I have 2 more to get entirely. Yeah, the bone armor goes very well with the rabbit fur boots.
And I made even more incendiary arrows.
Maybe that's what lit me on fire.
No, I only hit the guy with them.
You're 100% positive.
Yeah, the only time it wouldn't have is when I hit him in the calf. But that lit him on fire.
How the hell did I get lit ablaze?
Minecraft zombie effect, where it set you on fire by being close enough to him.
Yeah, why not? Just go with that.
I love how that's acceptable enough. Get this just right. There we go.
Well, something's coming up.
Yep. Ah, it's off axis. So I gotta remove it.
Oh boy, I am low on arrows. Okay, well...
Oh, you need arrows? As long as you don't mind that they're incendiary, I got them.
I don't mind. I
Okay.
wish that they were normal, but...
Yeah. I mean, they work the same as normal if you just don't light them on fire.
Which, by the way, whenever you do that, it only gives me 5.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
For me, it takes every single arrow of that type and tosses
Yeah, it looks like that. But,
Ah, okay.
like with high,
It only is one at a time.
it only yeah.
Okay. And for some reason, I'm now being filled up with regular arrows. Like, non-incendiary.
Sure about that. Okay, well, I'm full. Well, maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, it says arrows 30 for me, but then again, I don't have a quiver. Like, that would be
Yeah.
the limit. Okay.
I currently have 46 arrows, but I'm not sure if that is the limit.
Okay.
Okay, well, I should probably get to work.
I'm quickly going to make us a skin rack.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Which way does it... Is it, like, double-sided, or is it only one side?
I have no clue.
Okay, then I'm going to place it in the center, like, in front of the drying racks. That way, then, if it is double-sided, we get access to both. Oh, I don't have any sticks, so I'm going to make a stick run.
Okay.
Close the gate. Turn around, and...
Oh, I see
off we
more
go.
cannibals.
Hey, that's more bone.
3, to be exact.
Okay.
4. Bastard!
And we just... There we are.
Oh, they are rushing me. Damn it.
There we go. Oh, I have cannibals here.
And then one just
But
on me.
They
And
have
there's more
ignored
coming.
me.
Okay, so my problem is, I just killed 3. 3 are now back. There's now another 3.
Okay. There we are. Just quickly grab the logs, let it run.
Ow. And they're no longer dying in 2 hits.
Oh, I think I might have... By getting close enough, I think I might have accidentally caused more to spawn. And this one's just playing Ring Around the Rosie and he has glowing hands. And now his hands are not glowing.
My god, they just keep appearing.
Why is it that range combat seems to work so much better against them?
Well, it's because it's ranged combat.
Well, I mean, I hit a guy with 7 spear attacks. Sometimes that's enough to kill them. Other times, you only need to chuck the spear and they go down. I mean, I was out gathering sticks.
Yeah, there's a few over here as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just putting them immediately on the fire because
I'm gonna help with that.
just so many of them.
Yeah.
They've broke some of my armor.
You know what we need? More skull lights.
Oh hey, look, another one.
Damn!
Headshot.
The old throw and distract. The most brilliant way of confusing enemies.
see some more.
Okay. I'm actually now full up on bone armor, so any extra bones I get are also going into making emergency, like, extra plating to have on the side. Actually, I think bone armor is the best in the game solely because it's easily renewable, and it only costs you 2 of the easiest resources to find.
Yep.
That are pretty much never ending.
And I mean, it's better than what's it called?
Lizard?
Lizard skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because it has more defense. Okay, this entire section's done.
Cool.
For the wall.
Now we get to work on the other wall.
Yep. Pretty. Oh no.
What?
Perfect. It just decided to pop up for a sec.
Oh, yeah. It scares you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it?
I had mine phased under the ground. Up. I got a cannibal here. Oh, predicted. And then I lost a bit of armor immediately. In the face. Well, I got the remedy for this. Immediately back on with the armor. Yeah, having armor backups is a great idea.
I'm pretty sure you can have a full extra set.
I'm making sure I have enough because I am not a ranged guy. I mean, even with the successful spear throws every now and then, it's not enough to say, yeah, I've actually gotten good. Okay, those are twin berries, so I think I will pouch those up. Okay, we got cannibals in. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Okay. Yeah, I found a rotting pale one. So, carting him back. Ah, that's beautiful.
One thing that I do want to just quickly set up is the birdhouses.
Okay, that's fine. I've never seen the inventory as full as it has been. Oh. Okay, you. Stab, stab, stab. Just die already. I will get the burning over with. Yeah, perfect.
Okay, now I just need all the sticks.
Yeah. I got my trees, my log sled practically full of sticks. I say practically when I know for certain. It is in no way full of sticks. It just has a bunch. And I need to head out to grab more. Because I only have 8 sticks on me. And sled probably has bunch. I have to head a ways. Come on, more cannibals? How many will I find? And I forgot about this guy's corpse.
I now have full bone armor.
Congrats.
Yay.
I have to see how you look at some point, just to know how much of a freak I look like.
Yeah.
Time to grab more sticks.
I mean, with the bone armor, if you really think about it, we have a face on our face. Wow, that was close.
Yeah. How are those not adequate sticks? Okay. So, I'm gonna park you on this side of the bank. And there we go.
Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna hit the,
Stab. Stab. Since I can carry about 20 sticks, I should be able to gather enough and then just make a dash back to the log sled to deposit. Oh! Oh, across the river there's a camp. Not a cannibal camp, but a camp. With a cave entrance. And if I'm correct, over this ridge is probably not the sinkhole. I have no clue where this camp is connected to. Oh, no time to worry about that. Need to grab stick. When this area seems completely devoid of stick.
Yeah, I haven't... In that general area, being the entire area, not find that many sticks. No, not that.
Maybe I just need to head further into the forest. I mean, that's a great place to find sticks. I mean, the only time that wouldn't be the case is if this was Silent Hill, where you use logic and that's where you went wrong. Nope. I know that's devoid of stick. Wow, I have to go a ways if I want to grab sticks, then. Too bad you can't turn logs into sticks.
Yep.
That seems like a great idea. That was the most nonchalant meeting with a cannibal ever. Okay, I'm at the border of the ice. Okay, how bad is it? Okay. So, in the snow is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, probably.
Yeet! Oh! In a single spear throw, I bag a boar. to double down on it, huh? Okay,
see cannibals.
I'm getting good at spear hunting.
Got a bit of a problem. 4 cannibals.
Slightly
surrounding me.
I am far. And I have a cannibal right next to me, which is giving me the runaround. Like, they aren't going to attack me, but they're getting in close enough that they feel like they're going to attack. But yeah, so we set up in a perfect spot since it seems like we get deer, rabbit, boar. Sadly, we get a bunch of cannibals. But we kind of assumed no matter where we would set up, we'd end up with a lot.
That's 2 down.
And that's a 3rd boar bagged. Actually. Oh, I forgot I don't have any deer hide on me, so I can't make my, amazing thing. But... what? Oh. I have rock bag!
Cool. I took out 4 cannibals.
Okay. I have nabbed myself a deer.
Yay.
Sadly, I think I'm full on meat. Yes, I am full on meat.
Okay, well, our large effigy is done.
2nd deer! I can make my spear bag.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, I think I actually know why we are getting, like, amalgamate sounds. We're near a ridge that has, amalgamates that can spawn above ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not really much that we can do about that.
Come on, you. Oh, I need 3 rope. Yes! Spear bag obtained!
Yay.
Oh, I really hope that I can, get away with just having, Oh, I don't think I can have upgraded spears in my spear bag. Because it's on the spot with weak spears. But I do now have, like, 5, 6 weak spears on me.
Yeah. These chunks throw.
So yeah, considering weak spears and upgraded spears just instantly kill an animal if you hit it. Like, just from what I've seen, that seems to be how it works. And I have to know.
Okay.
I can keep...
Jesus Christ.
I could just...
We have so many people that are burning.
Wow. Were you running a crematorium now?
Pretty much. Since they just keep appearing, not doing anything, and I shoot them in the face.
Okay. Yeah, I had to go up far for these sticks.
To be honest, sounds about right.
Well, I mean, considering it, oh yeah, I am far north. It's so calm and ambient here. I feel like I'm about to be attacked any second. Yeah, just, you know, casually gathering up sticks with my spear. It's about to turn night, so I'm greatly afraid of
Yeah,
what
I'm gonna
could
try and get
arrive.
I'm gonna try and get some more planks.
Okay, so I now have spear, my weak spear set to 3. Oh, I have filled up the sled with sticks.
I think that's like the 7th one that I've killed today for cannibals.
Wow. And just saying this, since I have left the vicinity of the base, I have found tons of animals. Just frolicking out in nature, happily. And turns out, wasn't that far from the base. The map just made it seem farther.
Do you want to know what a good idea is? Holding a chainsaw with one hand.
Ah, yes. Oh, wait.
There's that log.
There we go.
Okay, well, I'm taking this back.
Yep. I have made my return. With much stick in hand.
Wow, that does not help. Oh, it's all too much.
What, the lighter, or?
Using the torch while you have logs that are just in the way.
Ah. Okay. 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 So, I'm gonna do something a bit smarter. I have to click so many times. I'm building things as I add sticks, so... Okay, so it can hold a fair few. Okay, so I am at the maximum number of spears I can carry. And I don't have any tree sap. I've also made an upgraded rock. On accident.
You can even give it weapon damage.
Hmm?
You can increase the upgraded rock's damage.
Ah. Okay, so yeah, I'm depositing all the arrows I have into the thing.
Oh wow. I've made everything that I can with rocks.
Huh. Oh yeah, I need the tree sap for the repair tool. That's the only thing I'm missing. Yeah, I can't make any more upgraded spears. Upgraded stick is at its limit. I mean, all the weapons can be upgraded. What?
I'll take a few sticks from the stick storage to make some lamps over here.
I now have an upgraded spear that has been poisoned.
There we go. Just need a bit of lighting over by this other gate.
all I could was skulls. Chainsaw, I could grab the chainsaw with light. Slingshot's as good as it is.
Greenhouses.
Okay, can't make any more Molotovs. I don't know where all my tree sap went.
Not sure either.
Okay. One thing I definitely need to make. The tree sap collector. But sadly, we kind of removed all the trees of decent vicinity to us. So, that kind of blows. Okay, that's only missing 7. Deer hide. All I'm missing is the warm suit. With that.
Yeah.
Rope. Just the quiver and the warm suit. Haven't made a single bit of stealth armor.
For deer, I just have spear bag and warm suit. Rabbit, I've made everything but the warm suit.
Yes, tons of boar meat. Well, with our great amounts of accomplishments done, let's head to the house and save.
Yeah. Because we have not done that.
Yep. So, should we save at night, or should we save during the day? I think we save now.
Yeah. Okay. Saved.
Yep. Oh yeah, you have a skull on it, over your face.
Yeah, so do you.
Ah, nice. Okay, well, get that set up there, and exit to main menu. So, I can wrap it up now. 4 hours, 30 minutes. So, yeah, got back to the old stream length. With this. Anyway, hope you all have enjoyed. Ada hanging out in my neck of the woods, watching 2... what would you say? Incompetent or competent morons? Competently incompetent?
Yeah, probably that.
Okay, competently incompetent blokes playing the forest. We're definitely going to do more, but it might just be... We either get 1 more session, maybe 2? Because all we have to do is just go around gathering the parts for the gun, grab the remaining few items in the caves, finish up construction of the base, and then it's the end. Yeah. And I thought Inmost would be one that would have taken long. No, this is the game that ends up being like, okay, well, we're playing, and we've done a lot in 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're watching this on Twitch and want to watch any of the old VODs I have of either the very first forest stream that is only a VOD on YouTube, or any of my other streams, check out my YouTube, link to that in the About Me section on Twitch. And as for those of you watching the VOD on YouTube, definitely, please, check me out on Twitch. Link to my Twitch is in the description of the video, or if you want to look at the About Me page on YouTube, it's also there. And the About Me page on that is like current projects I'm majorly streaming. So, anyway, once again, thanks for coming to my neck of the woods. I wish you luck getting out. Have a great rest of the night, and fare thee well.
Goodbye.